this on the YouTubes, and I don't like it. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Zoe Dog. How do you do? What's going on, everyone? Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of like, I'm all flustered because they changed some stuff. And I'm like, this is not what I wanted. Why are we doing things like that's at the same time? Stupid iPhone update today. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really need all of this to be this way. God damn it. And on top of that, then like all of a sudden YouTube is different. And I'm like, well, why did we do this? Why do we gotta mess with things? I like things when they're just working the way they should be. And it is very frustrating when they don't. Like, what is the frick? Yeah, I know, Zoe, I understand. Like, what is the freaking deal here? What is going on? Woof. 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 How do you do? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? All right, can you sit? Yeah, it's right there. Yes, it's right there. Yes, I know you can sit. I didn't say bite me. What the hell's that? Yes, thank you. I appreciate the paw. I appreciate the paws. Yeah. Just nibble on me a little bit. Just nibble on me a little bit. Tonight's stream brought to you by Icelandic handwrapped conch schmackos. The conch schmackos that Zoe deserves. Yes, it's true. 'Tis a true story. All right, hang on. Just hang on. No, let me just get out of there. Hang on, bossy old dog. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And away she goes. How do y'all do tonight, though? Hang on. Slimy. Oh, what? See, there's like sound that shouldn't be. What is going on? Flustered. I guess that's. Is that better than cloistered? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not a monk. Okay, let's. There we go. Anyways. Who is the first one in here? Why are you doing so many weird things? Oh, I do not like any of this at all. And I hate it when they do it right before you're about to stream too. I'm like, what is this beeswax? Demigod, the first one here followed by Ice, Tway, Gwen, Pool, Meat, Stream Ellen Spot, thank God, Pixie Bell, Asif Khan, hello, how's it going? And we got UTD Big T12. Hello, Rub T over there. Can I get my drops yet? Yeah, get them all. Get all the drops. Ice Tway, Justin Gray, Mike Gohan. What's going on? Mike with the Seahawks emote. I like it. First time on Twitch. The Big Woofudge. How's it going? What's going on? Crazy. Yo, what's up, Abdo? I'm over here today for the Twitch drops. This is TD Crazy, by the way. Yeah, I kind of assumed. I assumed so. Yeah, we got drops on, so we should be good to go. Don't bother Coliseum currently. They're going to max out the podiums. What? Today, know my calendar. Why? Yeah, if the calendar's bugged, it'll pick up tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's strange. I know. There's never any bugs in the game, so it's pretty rare for us to have something be bugged. I know it is very, very odd, but it's true story. True story. What up, dorkness? How's it going? Good evening, Abdo, Zoe, Mods, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Wait, what the F am I doing over on Twitch? Oh, well, guess I'll stick around. Well, hey, do it. If you're subbed, you got that Twitch Prime sub. You don't even get no damn ads. And we do have them turned down as low as they can possibly be. Anyways, what's up, Alan? How do you do? Dis motherfucker. How you doing? Dark, what's going on? Okay, so we shouldn't mess with the Coliseum? Is that what you're saying? Like, I honestly, I don't know, man. Like, Crashed was, he dropped by earlier, and he's like, why aren't you doing Coliseum? And I was like, well, just because I wanted to like do, arena and mess with Coliseum tonight. So I figured that's what we would do. But also what I've seen of people doing the Coliseum, like, I know that they were excited and they're like, it's going to be a good mode to stream and that kind of stuff. I don't think so. Because like, you can't interact with the chat because you actually got to be paying attention to what you're doing. And I'm like, so I'm not sure. Good burp, Zoe. Well done. I'm sure it's going to depend on the person and stuff, but like, I was watching Pete do it earlier and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, the podium level up materials you can get for units are bugged, so they're gonna max all of them out and give everyone that bought them the next Coliseum. Okay. I spent a few units, which is unfortunate. V Cardenas, I'm assuming, would much rather be watching you on YouTube. Well, here's what you can do, is you can just open up in one tab on Twitch if you're on your browser, and then you can switch to YouTube and watch over there. That's a thing we can do, because we're live on both. Zoe, that's a very good burp. Here, have this GRENIE to help your breath. Enjoy. Cheers. What's up, Star? Coliseum is weird, but also a unit hit to get higher score. I think we'll have a ton of video and short potential, but live stream is, I don't know, a little high pressure. Yeah, I just don't find like, because it's just anything that's like content where you have to focus on it is bad for interacting with chat. And one of the things that makes, I think, MCOC a more streamable game, or that's like more fun in how we are interacting with the community, is because like there are pauses usually in the action and you can talk to people. So I don't know how exciting it's really going to be. All right, did we do everything here for the day? Yeah, we did. I think we did all the things. I think we did all the things and the stuff. Oh, we have new event quest, huh? Oh. Exciting. Exciting. Dry ice, hello. Nah, I'm not doing all that. It's just too much work. All right, that's fine. Well, you know, thank for hanging out either way. Side quest, cosmic omelet. We did get all that done, right? I think. Coliseum is my new favorite mode to play. Watching it is boring, though. Okay, cool. Okay, that's information that's useful to me. Casual Cashew, how are you doing? Saw a video someone takes 32 health bars with Adam Warlock with Onslaught for a score of 3 million points. Zode mentioned that, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Where's the Discord page? It's link in the description. Do you plan to stream tomorrow? Yeah, I stream pretty much every day, so, you know, pretty much every day. Or are you talking about the MCOC Discord thing? Asif, you don't need to worry about the calendar. It's going to be fixed tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Torrance! Quah! Take that, Torrance. Hello there. Congrats on your birds playing well. I'm sorry your birds are not playing well, Torrance. I mean, they're not like... Zoe, I was gonna try to lie to comfort him. Yeah, he just covered the cost of your treats. He did. Can I just... Yeah, they kind of ass right now. Sorry. Zoe says it's truth only, apparently. Only truth and schnuffling. Yeah. What? Why? Do we need this? Is there a reason? Yeah. What? Dog butt. Dog butt on my leg. Why do I need this? Roof. Why? Oh yeah. Oh, you don't like me bothering you, huh? No, the blowing on the ears. You're like, no. All right, good dog. All right. We won't mess with you too bad. Do you want your Dasequin? Yeah. You want the Dasequin? No, I didn't hear you. Okay. All right, get over here then. Get over here. We'll do the Dasequin. That's fine. 80% away from the Titan and gems. Well, remember, we got all frickin' month. All frickin' month. I guess no big shot tonight whilst I'm over on Twitch. It doesn't work, yeah, that way, which is kind of annoying, because, like, I think I can get it set up. I'm getting there. Hang on. No, yeah, I know. You're very cute. You're very cute. Can you just wait just 1 second? I was just trying to... we gotta talk sometimes. Jesus Christ. All right, fine. I can't do anything until the sassy queen has had her dassy queen. Otherwise, she's just gonna keep borking. Tonight's stream also brought to you by Dasequin Soft Shoes. Soft shoes for dogs. Good lord. Yeah, but can you sit? Sit. Thank you. I don't remember. Are we on like a 2-day streak? I feel like. Yeah. You ready? Catch it. Good catch. Good girl. Wait, no, I think she dropped one the other day, didn't she? Ready? There you go. What a good girl. All right, we're going to call that a one-day streak. The Zoe dog is a pro athlete. She can hold on to a treat better than Jalen Hurts can hold on to a foot. No. Sorry, yeah, that's low blow. Low blow. Torrance, I apologize. Gwenpool sent over an Australian dollar as well. Thank you very much. Did you have a message I was supposed to be reading besides the, do you plan to stream tomorrow? I mean, I will be here, so yeah, for sure. What's up, Messiah? How's it going? I only came to boo and steal my pup. Well, that was her right there. Do we still have, should we give her one more thing? We'll give her a chicky foot, I guess. We can do the chicky foot. To get pretty far with Onslaught, you have to be lucky and fail the sleep mode, which is with his Magnetons, I think. Zoe's the boss around here. Yes, she is. What was I saying to Mike? Now you got a web, been out the league 5 years. Were you talking about on Sunday? Yeah. Oh yeah, so we can, I think there's a way to tie in the Twitch and whatever at the same time, but we haven't worked on it yet. I need to talk to Akbar about it at some point, but Akbar is currently indisposed, I do believe. So I don't know if you read my message earlier in the day, but I finally got done with the first quarter of nursing and passed, so hooray for me. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't remember. Someone else said they were done with school, but I don't remember that message, so. Well, at least you're not doing as bad as my Birds, the Ravens. That is true. Who the heck knows who's going to win that division? I mean, they still probably can, but I don't know. Rodgers, maybe? They go 9-8 and bounce in the first playoff round, in the wild card round. I don't know. Okay, Zoe. Speaking of birds, one last treat for you. It is not my feet. It is a chicky foot. It is disgusting, and you can have this, and then we are done for the day, okay? After this, you're all done. This is what you get. Very many high-value treats. Hang on, let me just get the plastic away from it without touching it. Yeah, you can just take it. It's not gonna hurt you. There you go. Okay, that's it. All done after that, Zoe. Good girl. Okay. What's up, Curd? GLPJ, how's it going? Anyone have a direct link for what? I'm trying to link my free-to-play account to Twitch, but the link doesn't work. It's fine for my main, though, because probably you can't, you have to link separate accounts, I'd imagine. I don't think you can link more than one to the same account. I do not believe. All right, let me pour a drink, and then let's actually play some of the game here. Sounds like a plan, right? Grab some handy dandy exploding ice cubes. Okay. Just a minute. And we'll go for a while tonight, guys. Probably not forever, but we'll go for a bit. I see Lefty's been on all damn day. Did he get his pizza? I'm curious. Inquiring minds need to know. All right, let's see. Cheers, Torrance. TJ, how's it going? Suggested Lefty to raid you, but he's going until it's like 2 a.m. his time. Yeah, he's a greedy bastard, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Don't go and say to raid people and other, like, don't, I appreciate that, Hal, thank you. But in general, just, don't suggest going other, I mean, you know, if he's ending, that's one thing, you know, other streamers, right? But otherwise, don't be like, yeah, you should go do this instead. Because you just certainly don't want to talk about, oh, you could go watch this person instead. Like, it doesn't, it's bad streaming etiquette, but I appreciate it. I pinned by Nasty Dan. Why are you pinning this message, Nasty Dan? Have you watched Captain America: Brave New World? I did, yes. It was very meh. Hey, Abby, I got a new gig. VP of Bald Cap Sales. I don't believe you. This is total BS. Total BS. Hello, Nasty Dan. How's it going? Wait. You're Shaggy Mofo. You don't believe in the cap. I can't offer you anything, you fake bald person. I'm not. I just shaved my head. It's a true story. Tis a true story. Sorry about that. You're just trying to like rub it in by pinning that message. Just let the young guys play. Don't start the damn old man Rivers. Cheers. Okay. You never go a while. What are you talking about? All right, so the Coliseum. What do we do? Welcome to the Coliseum, Gladiator. Gather your alliance and plunge to the Coliseum to take down the colossal bosses. Coliseum bosses. Defeating the defender triggers a full health and adds an extra bar, okay? Podiums and points. Your final run score is calculated by taking your base score, applying the champion tag and alliance prestige modifiers, and multiplying the result by your podium's level. Okay, upgrading a podium. Stay connected and support your teammates through the alliance screen as you accumulate and earn XP by playing. Okay, sweet rewards. Your efforts in the alliance Coliseum are handsomely rewarded in solo, rank, and peak milestone rewards. Okay. Okay. I thought he was ending. Yeah, it's okay, Hal. No worries. No big deal. What up, Meet? Harry, how's it going? Gabby just sent over a tour. Thank you very much. Saying Twitch drops are for nerds. Well, then call me Miles Davis because I got my Twitch. Wait, no, that's not quite right. In fact, you know what I can do? I could probably just open up Lefty's stream in a different tab on my browser and continue to get drops. But we have the whole rest of the month, so not that big a deal. Thank you though. Use She-Hulk, win the game. Deathless work or what? Read last, bald man too lazy to retype. Well, thank you for the highlighted message, but no, I'm not doing that. We don't do read last. You know that. So view tags. Offensive raw damage, Coda, X-Men. Okay. Wasn't Gentle good? Pretty sure. I thought. Last time we lost this division was in effing 2020. It's actually depressing to watch football in general this season. Both my teams are doing bad, and I'm an Alabama fan as well. Okay, that's rough. That is rough. Both work for what? Oh, the Deathless and the other one? Okay. Why is that a good thing, though? If you shave your head, are you really bald? Semantics. Hard. I'm balding. Technically. How's that? How's that? Gwempel sent over another Australian dollar. I think the last thing I see is the Captain America ones. Thank you very much for the dollar, though. If you're good with Gentle, then Gentle is good. I mean, don't you just L2? The way I can copy and paste over here, unlike YouTube. Are you on mobile? You saying that you can copy and paste on mobile, but you can't on whatever on YouTube? That's weird. Deathless Hulk does not have the tags, but she does damage easily. Okay. Gentle sucked. Only got 2 health bar clears, but I'm not good. So, well, how many entries do we have? Can we just go and go and go, or what? Zode and say Fossey up there looking good. My score 27. I haven't done anything. Okay. Nico works. Yeah, the team I got going is North Star, Onslaught, and She-Hulk is doing pretty good so far. So, and those are the 3 you choose? Okay. Unless you rank for Dark Phoenix, she's killer too. What? Mine is. Smart Abyss would get his account shenanigans fixed for Twitch drops and web store access, but I've never been a smart man. It really is not that. I mean, you talk to support, man. You got to be able to fix that out. Fix that up. North Star is really good. What's up, Shark? 30 and a new one every 30 minutes. 30 entries and a new one every 30 minutes? Okay. Did better with Gladiator than almost anyone else, but that's kind of on point for me. Okay, well, so who do I have, like... That's not what I wanted to look at. Okay, we got stuff here. That is stuff. That's cool. So I click on a podium. Trial by fire. The defender is now struck within 6 seconds. The attacker is inflicted with an incinerate debuff. Okay, do I need to turn recoils off for this? Because I don't really want to. But I have the feeling I'm supposed to do that, right? What's up, Giant Walrus? How's it going? It's the Beast telling you stream for a couple hours for sure. It's Inslane. Hello. Kushala. She doesn't fit any of the tags though, right? The Arcade Gamer, hello. Do you think peak milestones reset every day? I don't believe they do, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, this is the first time looking at it at all. White Tiger's really good. She can take down 5 lives easy, and you can play as many as you want. Okay. Tags can be a little harder, to be honest. Unless you have a rank 4 Dark Phoenix, but either She-Hulk's work on slot 2. I do have a rank 4 Dark Phoenix, so. I tried talking to support, but trying to have conversations through email is such a pain in the ass. Well, that's a you problem then, because if you're, you know, like, I guarantee you can get that worked out. Ginger Speed, how's it going? Degen is pretty amazing, and she makes him throw SP1 and reduces his power gain, so it's super easy to control the fight. Super slow ramp, but once she's ramped, every single SP2 takes full health bar. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Had a great time with Death of She-Hulk and White Tiger. Okay. Took 14 lives with Degen on hard mode on my first try. Super easy. All right, maybe we'll try that. Let me actually read the rest of this here. The defender's not struggling with 6 blah, blah, blah. Sensing Souls increases defender's ability power rate by 100%. While the attacker is suffering from a debuff. So yeah, I should probably turn off recoils, huh? The Arduous Coliseum basic attacks. Once 5 health bars have been cleared, a timer begins with its duration equal to 0 seconds minus 1 per health bar. Cleared, minimum 0. Pause during special attacks. Additionally, a random prompt of strike the defender with 3 medium attacks or 5 lights chosen. Okay, so like kind of like the same as you know, call raids kind of stuff, right? When the sleep they remove this all stun effects, inflict a sleep pass for 3 seconds. When the sleep expires or if the prompt is completed, a 0-second cooldown starts. When the cooldown ends, a new prompt is chosen and the timer restarts. Okay. Defender's immune to Enervate. The attacker cannot increase the potency of power drain. Okay, okay. 50% increase in all damage dealt. Combat power rate. Huh, okay. Endless Coliseum. Just saying, yeah. Alright. Yes, recoil's off, definitely. That's annoying. That is annoying. I hate any game mode that makes you reset your masters, but whatever. The random prompts are super non-issue. It's basically just a vanilla Atom fight. Okay. Had a great time with Photon. Okay, interesting. Don't know how people put so many fights with Gentle. He was awful for me. Death She-Hulk and White Tiger for the win, though. Okay. So do we just go in and like try with like a Death of She-Hulk and get to it? Ramp SP 3 times 3 and play to you timeout should hit 12-13 bars easy with Deathless She-Hulk. Or I mean with Dark Phoenix. None of those nodes matter besides complete prompts after 5 bars. Okay. Okay. Abdo Okoye melts like always. On this one? Okay. Never taking off my recoils. It's just easier sometimes. I want to give this a fair shot. So we go hard. Oh, it changes things. No, not really. Not much. Okay. Hard. Confirm. Attempt day 1, select attacker podium. Okay. So how's Coliseum sounding? I don't know. We're just getting to it. Yes, with Dark Phoenix, just go 3 SP3s. We could try that to start with. Sure, let's listen to Messiah. AG or tag bonus filter. So all right, we're try to ignore that, I guess, huh? You definitely don't need to use SP3 with degen. Doesn't, I mean, normally wouldn't you want to keep up the things longer? He's ranked 2 North Star and I got 700k points because he has all 3 tags and he ramps up so well. When I tried Captain Britain and WoW, she melts him. Oh, really? Does she, how many does she have? Wait, can I not change who I'm using now? Oh, I can, okay. Did 15 with Deathless She-Hulk. How you doing, Charlie? White Tiger's great for this. My top 3 are Pavitra Man's, Spiral, and Deathless She-Hulk. Did 6 runs were level 4 and almost already hit 3.5. Very long, grindy, also kind of fun, but it'll probably get old fast. Okay. Jeremy, hello. How's it going? Elmac. Made this count in 2016 to be a mod on here for BG when he tried to do Twitch. Nice, dude. How you doing, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Been a minute. Pop's good too. Okay. White Tiger 1 mil first try. Let's just try this, I guess. We'll just go into it. Enter the arena. Sure. Why not? Which one of Adam's specials do I want to bait? Oh, that one, right? Okay. Do we do anything before going to the L3? Bruh. Any other OGs in here? I mean, yeah. Panda Man Peters is streaming. I thought he was gonna raid us when he was done too, but he must decide to go a little bit longer as well. That allure of having, uh-oh, that's not good. Thousands of people watch you kind of will do that to you. Okay, I forgot he goes unblockable, of course. Duh. Time flies. Okay. So now, which special do I do now that I've gotten the 3 Nova Flames? I don't really use her offensively very much, so I feel like it's kind of, like, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Like, you're supposed to get her like Phoenix Force charges up, right? And then, whoops. Well, that's not cool. I mean, I guess it worked. It was fine, but. Nope, let's not do that. Should have ramped prior to the L3. Oh, did I not get enough damage out of those that I was supposed to? Because, like, you can get up to 15 charges, right? But was I supposed to do that before we got to the L3s? Yeah, see, like, this is what, yeah, I don't think this is very, I don't think this is very good streaming content, frankly. I can't look at the chat if I'm paying attention to the actual game, and especially if I'm not, you know, if I'm paying attention to the actual game as much as possible. One of the things that made Arena good back in the day was that you could look up from the screen fairly often and read the chat. And same thing for Battlegrounds. You can, you know, the fights only last like typically a minute or two, and then you're able to look up from the screen, and there's plenty of downtime in between where you can talk to people and read the chat. Like this, I'm not reading the chat at all, and I don't like that. Okay. I did like her healing to full. That was fun. Bink. Bink. Come on. Let's go. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. This is like very repetitive, for obvious reasons. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Like, I'm not hating it. It's just also, I don't like I haven't looked up at the chat for this whole time, and this is just like, yeah, kind of ass. All right. Interesting. Oh, speaking of a raid by Mr. Panda Man Peters. What's up, Peters? Thank you for the raid. I look down and then I look up, and all of a sudden we got 1,000 people watching over on the Twitch side. Cheers to all of the raiders. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chats. Hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, how's it going? Pete, how'd that finish up? You can hit into his pod. He's unduped. Okay. So tip, you want to land an attack before your circle timer goes to 0, then you're stuck with burning debuff. Well, that obviously wasn't an issue with her. Yes, I said ramp, then L3. Oh, my bad. Oh, nice. We'll be able to fight Adam again tomorrow, or we just got to do our best today. Is it a different one tomorrow, or is it Adam the whole time? I'm not sure. Hayden Ming Gold. Jerry Jiver, I grinded for 4-star Mordo in Arena back in the day. Yes. Yes. Even playing it bad, you still gonna hit 11, 12 bars. Yeah, that's pretty easy. You can hit into his pod. Okay, he's unduped, right? He's bored already? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Snake Q subs 2, what do people think it was gonna be? Well, because Crash said he thought it'd be exciting to stream, and in terms of it being interesting to see someone play well and beat the timer, that is kind of interesting. But like, we can't, I can't look up at the chat and talk to people. And one of the best things about MCOC is that you can talk to people. So I don't know. 12 bars pretty damn good. Right on, Curd. Arya, hello, how's it going? Congrats to everyone who's getting their final couple hours in for these drops. Kick butt tonight, Abdo. I appreciate it. I've actually enjoyed watching it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I get it, but, like, I don't like that I can't read the chat. What's up, Captain Bay? Just got 1.4 million run with rank 3 Deathless She-Hulk. Okay. So what did I got? I got 306k points, huh? Okay. So we get a lot more points for the tags. Do I need to switch to a different podium? They say a lot of things. I know, but, you know, I like Crash. He's my friend, and I try to, you know, be optimistic for some of these things. Did you play on medium or hard just now? Hard. Totally understand what you're saying. Other streamers have said a similar thing. Yeah, I just, I don't know. How did any dev think a 20-minute long fight was good for anyone in any way? Well, it's like 8 minutes, not 20. Let's not exaggerate. It's, I think, because it's better than doing a queue, so it's something different. For my 2 cents, I always enjoy watching you play. Thomas, cheers. Thank you. Oh, thank you. There's the man himself, Mr. Peters. So what do we, so how many entries do we have? You said they're unlimited? We could build back up with her. Do I try someone else? What do I don't even know what to do. Hola, hello. This Coliseum is like hearing you sing. Wow, Chewy, rude. Captain Devi kind of feels a bit pay to win in a way that you can pay to level up your podium quicker. Yeah, I don't know, it's bugged right now, right? So, yeah, I don't know. They're just gonna give that to us. Darth Riley, what up? Time-wise, going to take me a lot more time to do Coliseum than it does AQ. But do we, how many days do we have to do this for? There's 5 podiums. I love it personally, especially instead of lame-ass AQ or raids. Apparently I level up your podium 7 times, so it's going to be a grind fest. Does anyone know if we get the full Awakening gem, or is it like half? It depends on your progression, I believe, but it's pretty much the full thing, I think. You can check your entries up top where your gold glory are. Yeah, okay. 29. So you get 30 entries, huh? Level up podium 52. Why? What is that 52? Where's that currency? What is that coming from? Oh, that's these things? Podium upgrade token. How do we get those? It's like, I just naturally will do it by doing this, or that's what you can do is you can buy them. You get a new entry every half hour. It's like energy. Right. I heard someone say that. What's up, Kat? How you doing? I just do not enjoy that every game mode needs to be a grind with EQ. Oops, that scrolled up on me. Where'd that go? They're forcing us to play more, read longer already. I don't think that's true. It's not actually a greater amount of time for me, I would say. Comes from your wallet, yeah. We're maxing out podiums for this week because of the store bug. Right, okay. So do I get the Twitch drops just by watching this? Because my Twitch account already linked. Yep, exactly. Each podium is a different champ, so load a different champ into each. The more fights. Can you change it after the fact, though? You get your level up for that champ, and then the more points you get. So once you get to times 2, you get a lot more points. Okay. I'm enjoying it so far. Still keeping my thoughts open for how it shakes out over a couple days, though. So how many days do we do it for? Is it like 5 days? Is it 3? What is it? Try She-Hulk really quick, bald man. She's fun for this. My R2 is cooking. Okay, so we do a different podium, and we can do some Deathless She-Hulk. Confirm. Where are you at, D-Gen? Get up there. Try a new run at any podium, it keeps the highest score. So it doesn't matter which champion you use. Okay. People already complaining about it. I'm shocked. Pixie, come on now. Nobody ever complains in this community. That can't be a thing. Yes, you can change that champion out. Okay, okay. How is it that Captain Bay knows more about this than me for once? Is it, I would have assumed I would have gotten a text message from you by now about this. Okay, sweet. Didn't realize that was the third hit. And of course, that makes perfect sense. Should I do just standard degen 2 L3s and we should be good to go, right? Or you guys kind of said it wasn't really necessary, but like we'll just do it anyway, so. What's up, Alberto? Onslaught did 32 bars. I heard. But I told you also have to get kind of lucky with that, right? In the magnetism or something? I haven't played Degen here for ages. I do kind of miss her. She is a pretty damn cool champ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this is going to be something that's going to be a very big streaming draw, frankly. For me, this might end up being something I'm just like, yeah, let's do this off stream. When I'm like watching or listening to like somebody else's YouTube video, you know? I can't tell. Is this slower than I was doing with Phoenix, or I'm not sure. Again, sorry for not reading the chat, guys. All right, I can hit that more than that. Well, now that was a little more. The sleep timer thing helps for sure to melt a bit more. Crap, that kind of missed. was a damn lot of time baiting specials. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is interesting. This is interesting. I don't know. It'll be back. We just haven't decided when. It's not on a fixed rotation like grades. We have one more confirmed run later this month of Coliseum. There are no firm plans for when it comes back after that. Okay. All right. Interesting. What's up, Crash? How you doing, man? The calendar will be fixed tomorrow, so no need to worry about that. What's up, Tim? That was introduced as permanent in rotation with raids and regular AQ. Well, apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's interesting, but I don't think I want to stream it. I think I just want to play Battlegrounds because, like, I can't read the chat, and I just don't like that. Calendar will start tomorrow, and comp sent out for those who missed day one. Yeah, it's one of those things. Thank you for confirming that, but it's always one of those things where, like, don't worry about it. Like, they'll fix it. Yeah, the magnetism has to shut off the sleep node. Okay. It'll make for good YouTube videos if you have a good run with a champ, probably, but stream-wise, and like you said, just hard to interact. Yeah, I can't read the chat when I'm head down, you know, doing content, and I that's what makes this such a fun game to stream, is being able to read your guys' messages and everything. So I don't know. So it seems like we just need to put up 3.5 million points for max milestones with 5 podiums. That'll be super easy to hit unless your alliance is pushing ranked rewards. Don't need to stress the points. Well, I also don't quite understand exactly how the ranked rewards are going to shake out. So, like, if we don't get a good enough points from everybody, are we going to drop in the ranks quite a lot? Because that would be bad. How long do you stream for? Usually a couple hours. Well, right, let's go play some Battlegrounds. This is interesting, and I'm definitely going to do some more of it tonight. But I just think it'll be something I'll do off stream because it just interaction purposes, you know, like we said. So don't need to beat a dead horse though. First time chat. Chovner, hello. Why isn't anyone drinking? Hey, drinking right now. Cheers. Don't need to be rude. Yes, don't be rude. She ramps up like crazy toward the end and you blow through half health bars to just stay the course and bait the SP1s. I mean, I obviously did better with Dark Phoenix, so. Hunter Carlos, hello. Had a good concept, but we don't want to be in an 8-minute fight. I kind of agree with that too. I don't necessarily love 8-minute fights. Not gonna lie, it gets repetitive to watch you stream it. Unlike BG's where your matchups are different, not you at all. The game mode, yeah. I mean, that's Try Onslaught? No, I don't think so. This just not. Like I said, the chat interaction part, I don't like that part. I want to be able to read your guys' messages and see what you're saying. So I think it's fun. I don't hate it by any means, but I need to do some more of it, and I need to see how everything shakes out for ranked rewards and different things, you know. You Superior Iron Man, I got 800k from him. So I mean, the more we go, the better the points get, right? So I don't really know how much that, like, who we use is gonna make a huge difference. I want to try with some of the tag champions too. Try White Tiger before you call it quits. Nah, let's just play some Battlegrounds. Be good. That's how ranks work. Everyone has to participate, right? But like, for AQ, if everyone does exactly what their job is, you know the score you're gonna get based on your prestige and so forth. What I'm saying is, do we need to like have every member get to a certain point threshold in order to get our normal ranked rewards in AQ? Because if that's the case, there's a lot of different skill levels of people in the Alliance. I don't really know that I love that. Sure. 85 million for the Alliance for the best rewards. Okay, so as long as we get that as total, then we'll get our normal kind of ranked rewards. Dat MFing boy, what up? You need to boost the podiums is the only way. White Tiger's pretty good also. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Something like 2.8 average per person to hit the highest milestone, but grinders can make up for lower skilled players. Okay. I mean, that's actually does do that. That's actually a good thing, right? Ooh, I like that that says Signet applied these days and does show up that way. Good little update. Crap. Not great. Not great. Yeah, I don't like my draft. We playing each other again? Demigod, is this you? GG's. The Liva Hero, hello. Gentle Great for Coliseum. People were saying that he's got the tags, but they weren't having a good time with him. I'm not really paying attention here. I should probably be paying more attention. Probably should be paying more attention. There's not going to be a need to max out podiums unless your whole alliance is pushing. Well, I mean, I don't know how to describe this. Like, we finished the same place in, you know, ranked rewards and stuff for AQ and map 8. It's not like... That's the thing, is like if an alliance pushes higher by just getting more points, well then they outrank us. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm mildly confused about this. As someone who doesn't like AW or BGs, this hits the spot for me. That's cool. I do like to hear that. Oh, you know what? Crap. I didn't actually look. What's the new meta? I didn't even mildly look at it. What are we doing? Oh no, I should have paid attention to that. This could be a problem here. So we're still rooted. It is... Yeah, okay, that's bad. I'm dead. Shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and say GG's Demigod. I didn't even look what the meta was, what the change was. Root and Power Sting. I completely forgot about checking it out. So Justin, how's it going? Bring back poker minigame and the autoplay mode. It's nice, relaxing mode, and we still play the game. I didn't like it in the end. I didn't end up liking it. So I absolutely love them trying all sorts of new things, and it's interesting and innovative. But so far there's nothing that's been really like super exciting to me. Bring back poker. White Tiger's my best champ. I tried Kushala, Northstar, Jean Grey, and Gentle. Okay. Gentle is okay, but there's better options. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say GG's now. I mean, I did say it anyways to start out, because I appreciate you dropping by and saying hi and everything, but also I'm like, yeah, Power Sting. Okay, that sucks. Wow, why, dude? I swear to God. This is something I told Nah in person, but I'm like, why is there just always one more node than would be fun? And yeah, okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I love, is not being able to throw my specials. That's just a super fun thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even care, man. Like, I honestly, like, I don't even give a rat's. Kind of just give up on this one. we'll just move on. I'll actually read the damn thing, and yeah, okay. Jerry Jiver subscribed to Prime. They subscribed for 9 months, currently on a 9-month streak. Let's go, Mr. Jerry Jiver. Thank you very much for the support. Hitman, hello. Abdo, my YouTube name and Twitch name are different. Cheers. How you doing, Hitman? Poker is fun. The Fantastic Four thing, which is pointless for me. I don't want to watch champs do something. I want to do it. Yeah, that I was not huge fan of. Which I like that Mike said something about today in the stream. He's like, probably not for most of our core audience, and like, yeah, see, that's like, they obviously listen to all this kind of stuff. I've been waiting all day for you to hop back on. There's been plenty of other people streaming. Last I saw, Pepe still had like 17,000 people watching him. I zoned out. Is he done playing? Oh, shut it, Pixie. Poker's fun, but the other mode was the biggest waste of time ever in MCOC. Yeah, it was, put it on the background and not that exciting. Me too, I'm Gerbert Finkeldookie Abdui. Okay. Cheers, Demigod. Maybe I should read the frickin' nodes. How do I get the podium tickets? Money. Cash money. I was in say Fossey stream and Lefty stream, but you're my goat. Cheers, man. Cheers. Remember, guys, it is all month long, too, so we got plenty of time to get your drops. I like the new things, but not all land. At least they can acknowledge it. Hell yeah, but I mean, that's, you know, trying new things, which is friggin' awesome. You lost. I noticed. Thank you. So, okay. What are we doing? Dorm virus, blah, blah, blah. Cure. Stung once, twice shy. When the attacker gains a bar power, they inflict it with the power sting for 6 seconds. That deals 100% of the defender's attack. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I don't know any other way around it, but saying that sucks. And I get that there needs to be enough to nodes to make it difficult so that it's not just a cakewalk, but there always feels like there's one too many nodes. There just always feels like one too many. They posted they're giving away tickets because of the bug. Well, there's that too. So yeah, Sam, you get them that way. I'll say it, I like poker and the AFK game modes. They are both fun. Okay. Gotcha. Skill meta. Yeah. Attacker gains 6% common below, but suffers 6% while above. Yeah. So I also can't really use the special 3 with any champion I need to... Yeah. Okay. Well, can I get that kingpin here real quick? How many days till we get the damn kingpin? What up, Zemo? How's it going? What do you think, Coliseum? I need to play more, honestly. I need to play more. I kind of think it's kind of fun, but I don't want to stream it, I think, mostly. He hates it? No, I don't hate it. I think the actual fight itself is kind of fun. And, I mean, I do get the point about we don't want 8-minute fights. But I don't actually... It's not like it's a super difficult fight for 8 minutes. I do think it'll get a bit repetitive, of course. But then again, what doesn't? On some level, right? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. 99% to 10 hours. You're gonna be going for another 2 hours. At least an hour, maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see. I do need to do other things tonight. Damn, yeah, that's gonna mess up all sorts of rotations power sting wise. Coliseum is fun, but not the fact that you have to use units or cash for the boost. Hopefully the solo one isn't like that, but I doubt it. We'll have to wait and see. Do I need to just throw a bunch more skill champions in my deck? A week and 2 days till Kingpin drops. My best run was 13 with White Tiger, okay? Getting my Twitch time in one device and watching YouTube on another device. I am the Matrix. Well, how's I got the speech from, you know, what's his name? Like... And do we just do this anyways? I hear what you're saying about the ranked rewards, and yeah, you probably won't place the same, but the difference is probably less than 10k radiant, so it's whatever. I don't necessarily agree with that. What things do you have going on giving Zoe her medicine? Yes, that's one of them. The red pill, blue pill speech? No, not that. I was thinking of the architect in his ridiculously long speech in what, the second one or whatever? Oops. Their fight's probably already done by now. How was that not close enough? That is such BS. Like, I'm literally right next to you. How's that not close enough? Crap. That last hit was bad. One too many hits. Okay, like that time it makes sense. Did she fail the power sting, I guess? All right, their fight was over with, I'm sure, a while ago. Yeah. It's actually good for my alliance. We're already only 2 milestones away from maxing out the event. Okay, cool. It's all good. He knows he just a Twitch biatch for drops. What's that? Do you have any info for the future Deathless champs? Like, will they be easier to get? Well, they've made pieces available, so I assume that they'll continue to make other pieces available as time goes on. Key to obtain. Hello, how's it going? You're not bad. Why, thank you. For the route, it's encroaching now. Oh, did I just assumed it was the same one. Is that what's going on? Okay. Well, that totally changes things then. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, sure. Stupid mode that doesn't have to be. Wish there wasn't a timer, so it just allows us to go ham. This is in theory what I've been wanting forever, a mode where we can push champs to the absolute limit and damage with a limitless health pool to test against, but it's poorly executed in my opinion. Okay. Interesting. Sweet. I didn't want to parry anyways. That's cool. That was just a pro gamer strat to get more power. Wait, what? So wait, we just get rooted no matter what? I thought encroaching root was the one where if we backed away, they got rooted. No? Did I totally misremember that? Encroaching root, I guess I have to be throwing my special or I get rooted. Oh my god, this is so... We're just gonna play Arena for the next 2 weeks, I guess, and grind units for the Banquet, which I don't really need because I already have a bunch of units. Alright, wow, this is terrible then. Like, what? Why is this what we... Oh my god, man. How long will you be live for? At this rate? Frick if I know, man. Good lord. Wait, so no glory this week? I don't know. Is there glory in the ranked rewards or anything? I'm not sure. Glory and peak milestone stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay. You special, you lost again. Hey, look, it's a new friggin' meta. Gotta get used to it. That's all it is. I'm gonna still play because I need to hit the GC still. Get it. Well, you don't have to worry about these nodes then too, so it doesn't matter to you. The poker mode and the arcade modes I didn't really care for, but I do genuinely hope they work on the Coliseum concept and bring back a 2.0. I'd love to see where this goes. Okay? I'd be raging. Yeah. GG's. Wait, was that you? Oh, it was you. Hey, Frodo. GG's. Yeah, that was my second match, and they've both gone about that well. So yeah, GG's. How are you doing tonight, man? What's going on? Haven't played a match yet, and I'm not interested in playing this meta. I might pass till 5 and 6. Yeah, I would probably be better off for my standing at this pace, I think. Would have been a good holiday period if we had MCOC poker around this time. Missed opportunity, in my opinion. You just think it would have been a good thing to do at the holidays? You have to throw specials to avoid the root. Yeah. I was thinking it was the one where you back off rather than the throwing the specials. This is like, well, a choice. Yeah, my alliance is actually really enjoying mode instead of AQ. We typically do map 8, but all hate it and are actually enjoying this, and we're only milestone away from maxing out the event. 1, yeah. No, that's cool. I mean, something different is good. Obviously, you can see there's people in my alliance who've already started doing it, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how everyone's feeling after a few days or whatever. What are we doing? Oh, I was gonna energy and pouring a drink. Okay, and then we're gonna get serious because we need these damn milestones or whatever objectives. Yeah, I guess poker was good to kill time, so any free period during holidays would have been more fun, more so than grinding BGs anyway. I only play BGs pretty much on stream for the most part, so I don't usually use the game to kill time, I guess, which is weird because I guess that's how it started out. But nowadays it's more just I have specific things I need to do in game to keep up with certain stuff, and then I just don't have time for anything in life, it feels like. Ain't got much time, you know? Thank you for the 225 milestone radiance. Hey, Frodo, I got it last night. Glad I could help. Cheers. Well, we're definitely going to need more tequila at this pace. I do kind of need to be up in the morning, but not like super early, so we can go for a bit. I love that basically the entire community is though like, hey, I need these rewards instantly, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch 12 hours of streams, even though we have all month to get them. Like, we're gonna watch streams all day to get these rewards. Let's speed things up here. Damn. All right, let's try it again. If this permanently replaces AQ, I may have to put in another 4BG's application. Well, no, I mean, Crash just said that it's a trial run, so. For some reason, I can level up my alliance mates' podiums if I had those things. What? What? Can you... pay for other people? Yeah, that's Imperiosa, Pixie. It's Furiosa. We need them all now. Yes, instantly. Give me all the rewards now. Damn. All rank 4 decks are pretty damn common here. I'm at 85% to the 12 hours. Nice. I made the mistake of trying to wait until the meta changed to get my 225 radiance. This meta is Cancer. So far, I'm not really loving it. That's for sure. It's Leviosa. Yeah, you can pay for other people. Wow, what an advantage that is to a whale alliance like for Loki or something. Interesting. Weird. Had a Mystic Gem for Absman already. Don't care about Jane Thor too much. Pulled another Mystic Gem, and I suppose this one gets saved for Doctor Strange. Okay. You never know what you're going to pull out of the banquet, too. They might get some stuff out of there. Thanks for helping me get the Kevin Scar Blackening Phlegm Shards. Yes, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's so dumb. So dumb. It's Imperiosa, not Imperiosa. For Loki is free to play? Oh yeah, sure. Sure, Yusafa, sure. Yes, you're not a weird little cultish band of video game nerds. By the way, thank you. Laptops arrived today. Time for the Power Stings lines up with the root, so it's either take the Power Stings or suffer through root. Yeah, I'm not loving it so far. not gonna lie, not loving it so far. My Mystic is going to Spider-Man in a couple days. Spider-Man. Yeah. It just makes it so like every single champion's rotation kind of sucks. Ah, man, I don't know. I forget if this is the right way to do this, right? Like, do we mostly take her down this way and... Where can I get her to that I safely won't kill? But like what percentage, you know? I guess we have to wait out the Power Sting. Well, actually, does the Power Sting matter? Also, where did my power go? No, hey, okay. I think this is effed, right? Like, it's probably gonna kill her and I won't heal to full. Oh no, okay. What? Hey! What was that? Oh, god damn it! And then I went back over a bar power and I got the Power Sting. Patch Firefox, hello. How's it going? What is in the final Twitch drop? It is progression based, but then like Titan and stuff. and a 2 to 3 gem. And the final part that you need for the Awakening gem. I've been grinding Arena all year for Banquet. Gonna be fire. Oh, shut it. I got my 3rd Cosmic Gem in a row today. Yay. Dude, I just cannot stop pulling tech ones. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay! We got our first win of the meta versus Captain Britain. That's fantastic. I get this game wants money and all, but I feel like they're really getting greedy and pushing free-to-play players out. Seems like every new thing is paywalled, if that makes sense. I get that you have that feeling, yeah. I don't agree necessarily with the sentiment. Like, you know, the new event quest certainly isn't paywalled. The Coliseum, I don't think is paywalled. I mean, like, yes, there's an aspect where you can buy stuff for it, right? But I don't think that's the same as being just flat out paywalled. You know, like, I don't know, there's still like a lot of really easy stuff to do for there's never been a larger amount of units that you can get than right now in the game, so for free. I don't know, I would disagree. There are certain things I think that are straight up paywalled, like Red Guardian was, right? Because you actually had to buy Red Guardian, but that's mostly it. Guys, I'm confused about who to pick from the selector. I have 6-star, rank 5 Medusa, but that's about it. Talking about the champ selector, right? I have none of them is 7-star. Okay, hang on, let me finish reading your message here in a minute. No, hey. Oh, sweet, yeah. Okay, cool, that was great. Shit, I tried to dex that. That was totally my fault. I mean, you know, I don't know who else's fault it would be. And then I didn't back off far enough. That's cool. Terrible, terrible. What were you saying? So, if none of them is 7-star, so I'm actually stuck between Sentinel or Deadpool. Yeah. In tech, I have 7-star, rank 3 Bastion. Well, I do think if you don't have any of them, I would still probably choose Sentinel or Medusa. I would say wait and see also what your Awakening gem situation is like. Deadpool is a fun champion, but he is not a necessary champion in any way. I think that Medusa or Sentinel are much better champions to get out of there, frankly. Deadpool really wants it. What, his Awakening? He absolutely does not need it. Sentinel needs Awakening 100%. Sentinel has absolutely terrible damage if you don't get him awakened, and basically max sig. Deadpool stops Nick Fury's second life. That's it. It's like, it's almost completely worthless for Deadpool, I would say. Absolutely the opposite way around. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned this as well, but I have no Awakening gems. Well, but you might get one from the Twitch drops here. And, I mean, depending on your progression level, you should get one. And also, you might get one from the Banquet Crystals, too. So, I would put off deciding until you kind of have more information. Why did that last part clip me? Whatever. Luke Cage, the GOAT. As per usual, pop Papa Luke coming through with another win. Who stops Nick Fury's second life? Deadpool. Deadpool's awakened Max Sig. Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't need it though, like at all. Unable to access Twitch drops to the game. You have to collect them, so make sure you go up, and I can show you here in a second. DPX only needs it for Nick. Yeah, like literally nothing else. There's no other reason. What I do? Let me show you here real quick, or I should be able to show you. So that's not the right thing. Abdoception real quick. So up here where it says notifications, we just go to notifications. I don't know why it doesn't let me open this in another browser. It's irritating. I'm just gonna do this instead. So yeah, click on your notifications. It'll say you're now eligible for these rewards, and then you come down here now, and you claim it, and there you go. And then when we go back to the game, oh shoot, I didn't salute that person. Now I feel like a jackass. Sorry, person. I apologize. GG's. So then trying to help somebody else, not being polite. So we come back in here in the game, and there you go. Now you got your Twitch stuff. So that's how you do that. So as long as you're linked, you should be good. Cassandra also stops Nick Fury. Yes, she does. That is true. And so does Danny Moonstar. Yeah. I'm also debating on awakening my Black Panther instead of taking Sentinel or Medusa, since I have a bunch of Sig Stones and they'd be first times, and I don't know when I'd be able to awaken them. Again, I would wait and see what kind of stuff you get, because, well, look at, I mean, we're getting an awakening gem from these drops, and also through the Superior Banquet crystals and all that kind of stuff, there's going to be some awakening gem shards, and there might be some of the milestones. I would just wait and see how that goes for sure. Sup, Juan? Wow, Mysterium. Dude, we were on our way to 300 points, but I don't know about that in this meta, that's for sure. Who needs to be awakened more, Jessica Drew or Luke? It depends on how you want to use Papa Luke. I would say that in general, you want to awaken Spider-Woman, and most people consider her the better champion. She's a great defender. She's a great two-way champion, whereas Papa Luke is only useful on attack. But if you want to be able to do the things where you can push them purposely to an L3 and not worry about it, then he needs to be awakened. But I would still give the gem to Spider-Woman. Waiting until Christmas to open all my crystals. I hoard them and open them 3 times a year. Christmas, rest of the event. Oh, cool. Well, good luck. April for my birthday, and then July 4th. Good luck. For BG, Cassandra is better than Deadpool X-Force. I would say absolutely she's better. He has absolutely no defense potential. She can still win on defense sometimes. Yeah, I think she just does more unique things than he does. Completely. Now that Namor is interesting. I'm gonna get rid of him. Screw it. Damn, your head is so shiny today. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Just hoping to get a lot of new 7-stars. I'm hoping to get them all. Abdo, I have Medusa on Awakened, but have a lot of good 7-star cosmics like Carolina 7-star, Hype, Herc, Serpent, blah, blah. Yeah, so you're thinking about choosing someone else? That's fine. I love Medusa. Medusa or Sentinel will be my top 2 out of those. Sentry can go F himself. Black Panther is really good. He does want all your SIGs. I mean, the other champions do too. But for me, Black Panther, there's so many times in this game where you can't parry, or where your parry just seems to fail. It's not my champion for sure. Deadpool's cool, but he's a one-trick pony pretty much. Who else we got in there? Oh, Pergs is really cool, especially when she's bugged. Yeah, sure, maybe I should take it. Yeah, but yeah, Sentinel or Medusa are my top 2. GG's, how's it going? What's going on? Speaking of Papa Luke, does he need high sig? No, he just needs awakening. I just pulled a 6-star version. He just needs awakening. Doesn't need any sig levels at all. Like, not even slightly. Thought about taking Cassandra right there. J-Dog, what up, dude? How long do we get to get all the Twitch drops? Till January. It's like all month. You're all good. How many units to get at least one banquet champion? I don't know what 1 is, but we know like 3 is like 10.8, I believe. Oh man, imagine the Century and Coliseum. Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. Oh god, that's so gross. Ah, so gross. No jugs. I suck when I play with jugs, Nasty Nate. I thought about it though. What are your thoughts on the big thing? I know a lot of people got mixed feelings. I would rather do it than regular Alliance War. I hate Alliance War, so. Not my thing. I am, again, not paying that much attention here. I should be paying more attention. Sentry's so bad, can't even vomit it out. I mean, he's useful in areas of the game. Any issue about daily login anniversary? Yeah, it'll be corrected tomorrow, so it should be all good. Just to clarify the way the banquet box works, you're guaranteed all 6 unique champions before you get a dupe, right? Yes, I believe so, yeah. Bad at Battlegrounds, I have a Leroy Jenkins fight style. Who's good with that style in your opinion? Papa Luke? But, I mean, you have to have a deck full of, you know, 30 champions, so in general, it's not going to work out for you well. If you go Leroy Jenkinsings everything. Yep, cool. Okay, right in the face. Thank you so much. Can I actually time this one correctly? Jean Grey seems like kind of a good champion. I wish I would have gotten her earlier. Damn it. I thought he was coming at me on that one. Whoops. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Just come on, die. Thank you. Good lord. Yeah, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Unit man, best with Leroy Jenkins mastery. Yeah. That's correct. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, you know what, Crashed? Someone asked the other day, and I didn't see any answer. What can you tell us at all? What the decision is? What the reasoning behind the decision to have the sales start? It's probably not going to work either, is it? I think I'm hosed. On the later than the banquet start is. Someone was asking. I forget who was asking that, but they're asking like why it is that they start at different times, like why you guys choose not to have the unit offers start on the 19th, just out of curiosity. And if it's something you can't understand, can't answer, yeah, it's always been that way, and it's a business risk to change it. Okay, okay, interesting. But yeah, someone had asked about that, so just thought I'd follow up. Don't want to have any risky business, obviously. But tis. Okay, this is dumb. Can you throw it, please? Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. What do I got? 17 freaking things. I'm gonna be rooted over here again. Okay, it didn't matter. 6-star. Like, it would probably be fine to line them up, but if it wasn't, imagine how much trouble I would be in. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Just curious. Someone had asked. Okay, we got away with one because it was a 6-star. My Twitch is connected to my game account, but I'm still unable to claim, though showing as claimed under notifications. Okay, go to either whichever platform you're not on. Like go, if you're on PC, go to your phone and Twitch on there and claim it that way. Like I had that happen before where it said that I had claimed them when I was on PC, but I had to log into Twitch mobile to get them to work. And yeah, I'm screwed here. And vice versa. Try the other way around if it's not working. And then at that point, you're either gonna need to like unlink your account and make sure that it's linked to the right one, or talk to support, I would say. Benny Hanukkah, hello. So excited for Banquet this year. Let's go. Me too. I'm actually, that's one thing that I want to be doing tonight too, is I need to rank up champions on the beta for testing purposes. We're gonna definitely be doing a couple of testing streams here soon, as the dates go where we can do that. So hopefully I should be able to test pretty much everybody on a live stream before the banquet starts. That way, you know, you guys can see if there's anyone in particular you want to like really want to get. I mean, you know, there's the rework on a lot of the champions. We already know, you know, how some of them are going to be, right? Oh, dude. Juggernaut needs to be root immune. It's BS. No one can stop him except a node in the game. Just silly. Just silly. Great. Exactly what we wanted. Sweet. Oh, why did I do that? Guess we wait for the root. Should be root immune. Maybe since they're finally buffing, and that didn't get rid of the root. That's fantastic. I saved my L3 for that, and it didn't work. Maybe since they're finally buffing trophy champions like Punisher, we can get a Unstoppable Colossus buff, and Unstoppable Colossus will be root immune, since Unstoppable Colossus should be the best form of both Juggernaut and Colossus in the game, realistically speaking. Yeah, that was terrible. Sweet. Yep. Okay. Cool. Fun. Why the hell do you have Jugs in a Power Sting meta? Because I haven't changed my deck. I just came in here without even reading the goddamn nodes, man. I can't wait to open my crystals. I've saved 10k for the banquet, and we'll try to get to 15k. You can definitely get to 15k if you crank out the marinas before the end of it. For sure. All right, time for me to make my drive now. Abdo, I'll catch you next time. TDB Crazy, have a good one. Jeff Morris, a member for 17 freaking months. 17 months. He's been the president of the Gray Name Club for the last how many months? But he's a member for 17 months. So my name is green, but my keg is gray. It's silvery. That's let's be charitable to it, I guess. It's pretty gray. It's stainless steel. Me too. I've got one 7-star to open in Banquet. Got one more, hopefully, to open if I get enough shards before then. I'm holding all my crystals for then, but also got those Valiant Nexus crystals. Plus, some of those 6 stars are dupes. 154k 5-star shards to open. Jeez, nice, dude. Right on. Stacking them up. Thank you for making my first arena grind since August so much more bearable, Abdo. I try, Lonely. We try. Why did I just realize I can just watch Twitch on my TV and mute it so my phone isn't tied up? I'm so old. Yeah, I don't know. There's like many different ways to do all this. That's what I'm saying. People who'd rather chat on YouTube, you can just put it on in a different, you know, browser tab on your PC. 755 units saved and still going. You're gonna need a few more than that, I think. But good luck on the grind. I'm already 5k for the units. Nice. Root needs to be a thing of the past in 2026. In general, I think it's a fine mechanic to play around. I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world, but the combination with the power sting, it's a thing we complain about. I think that fairly often, where we're like, man, just one fewer node and this would be much more fun, you know. What up, Accelerate? How are you doing? 7.5 target is 15k. Nice. Tip 14 units. Sorry, didn't mean to flex. Shanker Gaming. We'll forgive you this time. We'll forgive you this time. Well, is it normal to have a delay with claiming the Twitch drops and then showing up in game? I have 4 or 5, to be honest. Yeah, that haven't showed up. So again, try it on mobile if you're having that issue. Like, try the Twitch app on mobile and log in and see what happens. You're probably okay. Maybe I should take Jugs out and put in my rank 3 Zemo. Or it could be that there's a little bit of that going on. Like, have you claimed other ones? C. Malaban. Have you claimed other ones already? And just these ones are showing up a little later? Up to 18k. Hopefully the 18k milestone for 3 keys assumption is correct, and I can get a little lucky. No, at 10.8, you can get 3 keys. Samuel. Rintraw laughs at Root. True. True. Waiting till the second to last day of gifting before doing any contributions. I should be at about 5k or 6k units by that time. For reference, I'm at 3.3 now. Yeah, you can easily get there. Easily get there. I've got the first 3 milestones and nothing afterwards. And so, okay, so you already know how to claim them and stuff. I would try the Twitch on your mobile device route. I've had that happen before. We're getting an Abdo test stream before Claire Obscure. That makes me feel woo indeed. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, he sucks for that. He sucks for that. He sucks for that. Well, I guess we can try this. Evening, Abdo. Hope you're doing well. I am. How's it going? Will do, thanks. Yeah, I had that happen before too, where like it should have been claimed, but it didn't work. But then I went to Twitch, the actual app on mobile, and it worked. They were like there to claim. So I don't know why that is, but it can be a thing apparently. It's gotta be you then, right? I just started playing MCOC a month ago, and I was wondering if 219k units is okay for this event people are talking about. Yep, yeah, that'll probably be good. Yep. Should be fine. Sure. How much longer are you streaming for? Well, remember, it goes all month, so it doesn't matter. But I'll be streaming for a little while longer, at least. It's pretty early. Annoying game is thy Claire game. Whatever. I don't know why you don't like that game. That game's awesome. Think you need some more units? Yes. Just a few more. A few more. Sure. This should be fine, right? I would hope, I would think. MCOC Twitch streams getting the watch time this month. Dude, it's so cool. Like, it sucks the way that they discovered it, but we've been bugging them about Twitch drops for months, and, you know, it wasn't ideal, obviously, that they had the issues with their stream and, you know, had to find out that way or whatever. But it's so cool to have this, like, the engagement is just been there for the L2 too. Damn it. Dude, so no freaking armor breaks. That's the way we want to hit that. That's perfect. Yeah, but the engagement is just so awesome and so cool to see. I mean, Lefty, crap, dude, really went from like fewer than 1k to like he's like over 6k now in a couple of streams. That's freaking crazy, you know. We had like maybe 300 and we got to be close to like 1,000 followers now on Twitch. Like that's a huge deal. That's very good for engagement. Very, very awesome. I'm glad that they let us do that. I have 27.5k currently. Nice. Don't stoop to using Zemo. I mean, I should put him in there over Jugs, right? You can also watch multiple streams at once on multiple screens. That doesn't help you get stuff faster, so. Going with the wind. Like, at least as far as I know, it doesn't. All right. Olio, what up, dude? How's it going? Abs, will you run a 5-game series with Brian when he comes back? What do you mean? Do you think I should use all my units for the gifting event or just enough to get the Kingpin selector and then use the other units for the Deathless Champ piece selectors? I would probably... It depends on what the milestones are that you could get to. But the Deathless stuff is permanent. The Banquet stuff is not. Easily winnable matchup. Fantastic. Yeah. So yeah, I'd probably do the Banquet stuff. I would spend it that way. Tried it for 2 hours, didn't work. I had a stream on my laptop and a different one on the phone. Yeah, I don't think it works with multiple ones. Like, you should only get credit for one at a time. I think I'll be holding units from now on. I've only been back in the game for 5 to 6 months after 7 years away from the game. Gotcha. I mean, I want to make sure I have enough units for whatever the springtime, the Fart of Tyre or Omega Whale Days event is, kind of stuff. Which is, I mean, I thought we would have been seeing Hulkling and Scorpion and Kingpin and Absman then. I didn't think we'd be seeing them so soon. So that's pretty damn cool. Love for you both. Accelerate. Love you too, buddy. Accelerate, the only person who's given me a super chat in person, as a matter of fact. Because it was funny. Okay, the Power Sting, of course. I'm a dumbass. Power Sting came back because we got pushed into our frenzy. Yo, yo. Great. Great. Yo. Thank you. Good Lord. Okay, that was stupid. Like, she just was not gonna use that special. Was not gonna use it. Nah, Samir, Naina Najad. It's not that difficult. Not gonna work here, that's for sure. Oh, come on, dude. So he's having puppy dreams. Please kill her. I'm screwed. Nope. Okay, well, I'm screwed anyway, so that's not gonna be good enough. Yeah. Oh, this meta's fun. Hulkling looks awesome. I'm excited to test everybody out. Dodo Hunter, hello. Anybody else not get the calendar today? No, it'll be fixed tomorrow. So there'll be compensation for day one, and the calendar will be working tomorrow. Every once in a while, the calendar, sometimes when it changes over the first day, there's a timing thing that can go on. So no, don't need to worry about it though. You'll get everything you're supposed to get. Really looking forward to JJJ. Now, if we could only get a Santa pool, it would be the Les Tits now. Omega Beast, how you doing? How am I doing today? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. How long are you streaming? For a little while longer. W Shout, thanks for the info, brother. Yep, no problem. Speaking of comp, I didn't get my 7-star basic crystals like I thought I would. Did you not open them at the within that 45-minute window, Dijon? Because then that would be why. Like, it was only during that like 45-minute window, which still sucks, but also I don't have the energy to be upset about. If you did open them at within that window, and are you entitled to compensation, then you should hit support up about that, because that would be a mistake for sure. It's not the power stings or the root, it's the fact that you can't remove either of them with intercepts or something. Yeah, that would be way more fun, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Those people better stick around or else. Yes. I don't know who you're talking about, but sure. What's up, Live Edit Slab? How's it going? I need a shower after 4 or 5 hours. The Coliseum mode is work. Kind of fun, though. Glad you're liking it. What's up, Reptile? Hey, Abdo just used Wong for the Coliseum, got 14 atoms dead. Nice. Okay. It's good to be able to use your Wong somewhere and feel excited about it. I can see the gameplay radiating from that big, bald, beautiful head. Thank you for showing multiple angles. That's my streamer. I try to get it down, and you get, you know, the full face. Unlike, you know, some Battle Realm Brawl winners or second place finishers who have fantastic hair and large biceps, but actually, wait, did I go by Andy's stream the other day and he had a different camera setup and you could actually see his face? I forget. I always give him shit about that. I love Andy. Andy's a super nice, really cool guy, but I always give him shit about that. I'm like, oh, look, it's Andy's forehead. It just cracks me up. I'm like, you know you're allowed to change the camera angle, right? What the F? I watch you on one screen, Lefty on the other. I demand double credit. Nope. Nope. I demand Lefty stop his damn stream and rate us, but no. No, he's just like, I'm going to get to 10,000 subscriber followers tonight on Twitch. He bugs me about streaming and then doesn't actually, you know, he soaks up all the juice. What's your name on Twitch? Sorry, I'm sure you love answer that a million times today. I have not. No, I haven't actually, but it's just Intox Gamer Inc. I couldn't get Intoxicated Gamer the same way, unfortunately. So it is here. If you want to follow on Twitch, would be greatly appreciated. How long will the stream be going? Dr. Phil. It's going to be going much longer than any credibility you had lasted. So, no, we'll go for a little bit longer. I don't have anything I have to do, so we'll keep playing for a little bit. I don't even think I've gotten the stupid Battlegrounds objectives because the stupid meta's stupid and stuff. Garg. Kadinsky, hello, how's it going? Played you a few days ago, forgot to say GG's Lou Armor. I don't know how I was trying to pronounce your name as. GG's, no problem. Jaske, hello, how you doing? Beerback just claimed the first revive milestone for drops. Gonna go figure out which account it's going to. Oh my god. Have you made it 225? I did last night, Alberto. I was like, I think I started the stream at like higher than 225. Everything's been downhill since then, basically. I should probably take that jugs out of my deck. That shiny bald head, multiple angles joke had me wheezing a little. Wow. Wow. But again, remember guys, we got all month to get these rewards, so don't panic. Do not panic. No issues. Shiny guy, you're an amazing guy. Thanks for streaming. I think I'm okay, but I appreciate the kind words. I now have 2 rank 4s in Jean and Spider-Woman. I'm tempted to do another. I mean, you have a lot, hopefully. But I'm missing the T4A. Can you get it through Radiance? I, again, do not love my draft. All right. Exciting. Didn't read my message, rude. It's true. I read that one, though. No. Anal bum cover. The rapist. Your mother's a whore. What? No, that's not the right one. I was just gonna say the late tits now. Is that why? I do like it's kind of. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings. Ooh. I have very mixed feelings about newer ugly sweaters for Christmas because some of them like late tits now or you know Nakatomi Plaza Christmas party or what like so there's certain ones that are pretty funny, right? And I like them, but at the same time like that's not the point of the ugly sweater. The ugly sweater is supposed to be an actual ugly sweater. So I'm like I don't know. Do we what do we go for in that? How do we feel about those kind of things, you know? I feel like that defeats the purpose of the ugly sweater if you get an intentionally ugly sweater with something funny on it. I don't know. Just doesn't feel right, so I don't have one. I do have a Christmas event to go to sometime, well, this month, obviously. Shit. Power Sting again. Didn't wait it out. But, I mean, you know. Late hits now. That's pretty good. Did I get... Wait. What? Did I still... I just gained power that fast that I still had a Power Sting? I thought if I threw the L1, I'd be fine. I'm rooted. No, you're rooted! Crap. Terrible. Terrible. I have a Seahawks ugly sweater. Why is that not allowed? That was weird. I'll take the rapist for 800, please, Alex. The Penis Mightier. A classic all-time SNL skip. I got 5 subs on Twitch only. Been live 4 times. I started like 2 days ago. Yeah, it's tough to get any ground. It is to get any ground on Twitch. This makes such a huge difference now, having the drops available for people streaming it. Is there a way for me to get all the Deathless Champs? I'm trying to do Necropolis. There's like the different pieces, but not without spending a bunch of units, basically. I don't know. All right, so this is going to completely screw up my Papa Luke just destroying Nico rotation, which has been super fun the last few weeks, and it's going to be completely screwed up. It's awesome. It's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. If they're smaller than D, they're not for me. I'm an ass man. I don't really care. Yeah, makes no sense. Makes no sense. Can't say ugly, but someone can say rapist. Yeah. Well, they did maybe. They meant to say therapist, clearly. Okay, well, actually I didn't completely screw it up. Slowed things down. Sweet drops are going to the right account, the mini, okay. I mean, obviously with multiple emails, you could just make different Twitch accounts, right? All right, well, actually that still ended up being pretty good. I lost a little bit of health, but eh. Units is not a problem. I just want to collect them all because they look fire. The champs in game. I mean, hashtag our team extremely rarely misses. Luke the GOAT. I love him. I love him. I think he is my favorite champion. I mean, you are an ass. I'm a dick, Pixie. Get it straight. Abdu going top of the leaderboard today. Obviously. How you doing, Spire fan? I don't know what I like more, Connery or Burt Reynolds. I definitely Connery, but the Burt Reynolds stuff was good too. Definitely. Oh, Norm. Mr. Bundy, hello. Top 3 worst AI in the game: Ares, Onslaught, Coliseum, Adam Warlock. I wasn't having a problem with it with the 2 champions I used. So I don't know. People were suggesting using Deathless She-Hulk somebody with taunts. They're saying use someone with taint. To get him to throw it, but yeah, I didn't have too much problem with that. What are your thoughts about Canadian Club? Nah, not a big fan. It's got a lot of bite to it. Doesn't really do much for me. I like smoother stuff, I would say. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be this, right? They could, yeah, put down the Luma Luma, but I feel like this should still be fine. We'll see. It's like 90,000 units to get every 7-star deathless character, bro. Yeah, it is rough. Scarlet Witch AI is atrocious. She just loves to throw that L1. Loves to throw it. Crap, I'm gonna get rooted over here. Go away, Power Sting, please. There we go, it did go away. I can't hold this long enough to do that though. No, hey. Shoot, I should have. Can you throw your special, please? Throw it. Throw your damn special. You have a special, do not. Okay. That's not the one I wanted you to throw. But, I mean, technically, you did do what I asked you to do. Great, great. Oh, and then I hadn't shrugged the Power Sting. Like, that had to be, like, the narrowest window. He wasn't unblockable. Why? Was he unblockable and he didn't have an icon for it? Does he go unblockable and not have the icon? Or did I just straight up not get that parry? My roster wasn't strong enough to get Deathless Chance, but in my opinion, Deathless Chance isn't worth all those units. It's a lot of units, yeah. Lionel DaCosta, what's up, dude? What? He was unblockable after the second SP1? Does it not say it, though? Or what? Temple of the Mole God has been disgraced by your performance. Yeah, you're not kidding. Canadian Club is my chill drink, just relax. Fair enough. PG Dufresne, how's it going? Just pulled a Mystic Awakening gem for Nico. Thanks, Kabam. Nice, nice. There was a buff? There was? Okay. I just didn't see it, I guess. Because I wouldn't have tried to parry had I seen it. It did have an unblockable showing? Okay, I must have looked up right afterwards, I guess. Okay. It said passive, everlasting, unblockable. Okay, great. Dude, we haven't even won 3 fights tonight. Or 3 matches. This is pathetic. Like, this is pathetic. This is not a fun meta, so, but whatever. We play. What about Appleton? That is guaranteed to give you a hangover. That stuff is, I went to Jamaica and Appleton is just like, whoop, never again. I will spend more money on alcohol than this or just not drink. Bro, how rich are you? I live below the poverty line in Seattle. I only make money off of streaming, so yeah. I'm fortunate in that I have some support from my dad. I go to Costco for us and then split up the groceries. And if there's like a medical emergency for my dog or something, you know? But other than that, I only make money off the YouTubes, so yeah. Shout out to Torrance for being our big shot and anyone else sending over support. Because we also don't play ads during streams. There are 30 seconds worth of ads within an hour on Twitch, which are unavoidable. But other than that, do not play any ads. So. You need a bite? I don't. I don't want to be a zombie. Damn, brother, you got 1K viewers in here tonight. I know. And then did Lefty end and not raid us? Mofo. Did I miss Molepope gameplay? Wasn't good. That was a huge unblockable passive there. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that it isn't the purple icon, so wasn't expecting that. I send you my love. I take that too, Sally boy. Do you prefer to ban attackers or defenders? Usually, just champions I don't like for one reason or another. I don't usually have like a specific strategy for one or the other. I probably should, but it kind of just depends on the meta, what's going on, you know? That was not a great reroll. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. 1K viewers is a great thing. Nice work, man. Well, that's thanks to Kabam putting on the Twitch drops for sure. So it is cool. Very cool. Got 5 Battlegrounds scrambled fights left. Managed to get someone to friendly fight with me. Every other person just kept banning my Venom Duck. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it friendlies. It's much easier that way. Did I hear Puppy Dreams? Earlier, Pixie. She was, not just now. King Shark, what up, dude? How's it going? By the way, my Kushala SP1 incinerates weren't being placed on Angela. Like, what the F? They weren't being placed at all? They should still be being placed. Dude, this is not the draft we wanted. How many hours you be in the stream? Let's go for another hour tonight, because then I'll put it like a little past 10:30. I can do some other work and then try to get to bed. So let's say about another hour, but I'll be streaming every day this month, so. Basically. Oh, you know what? I was maybe going to use him offensively. Whoops. Yeah, that's probably toasted, isn't it? I think I'm kind of screwed here. Betamale, hello. How's it going? Just waiting on them to get back in the game to do more fights. Fair enough. He'll stream forever. Nah, no. Yeah, bro, please teach us. What are we teaching? He'll be drunk every day too. That is not accurate. I'll be mildly buzzed many days and drunk maybe like 1 or 2. Virtually never on stream. Not completely never, but virtually never. Regardless of how funny Truth thinks it is. Crap. I was not paying attention there. I was looking at how she had failed the power sting, and I wasn't paying attention to where he was on the timing of his unstoppable. Great. Fail the power sting again, but not the root. And again, I was not paying attention, and I dexed the wrong part. Okay, yeah, well, this is going great. Going great. Ah. And rooted again. Didn't fail the power sting. I think, right? I took some damage there. Okay, just die. That's bad. Freaking ads. I know, Sally boy. But if you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, and you can use that Twitch Prime subscription and send that over to us, and we will not complain. God damn it, are you serious? I was so easily winnable. That's stupid. That's stupid. Is Purgatory Bug still going? No, it got fixed already. That was dumb. What would you do if you were against 10 to 15 rank 4 7 stars and you had none in your roster? Play it out, but then probably go do arena and try to get some units and some more champions. I primed earlier. It's gorgeous. Nice. I'd say lucky, but I'm currently taking programming classes and that stuff is hard, man. Yeah. Oh God, what am I even doing here? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. I send insults until Claire's played. It'll be getting played. Calm down. I send annoying messages in despair. Find it easier or more successful to ban attackers than defenders? It's more likely for you to share defenders versus attackers. I ban Starkey all the time rather than rank him up. I mean, I do ban Starkey all the time. I don't like playing him, so. Not at all, like 2-3 times, and didn't say any immunity to. It was in BGs. What are we... Oh, you're still talking about on Angela? Yeah, that should still be... Because she should... If she's max sig, she should not really be affected by them, but you should still get them. I did not hit my L1 first. Power too quickly. Power too quickly. Well, he's got reverse controls on him at least. That's something, right? Oh, that was actually kind of nice. The shield took a lot of the damage from that. Hey, bro. Hey, here you got an L2. Why don't you throw it? Thank you. Do we just throw it and hope it's good enough? Okay. All right, we got a chance. You have my sword, Prime sub. Prime pitch. Hello, how's it going? Programming is not that hard. Once you get the basics, you'll see the companies rolling in. Different things are hard for different people, though, right? Are you the incarnation of Brian Grant, mate? No. Although I do seem to have gained all the weight that he's lost. So. How's it going? Stream just paused for me when you had the glass full weight in your mouth, so it looked like you're finishing the whole drink in one sip. Like that. Have to attack, don't end your combo on medium, end with light. Oh, right. Is that something I'm supposed to be doing with, whoops. Her? Okay. Can you let me dex you real quick? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Hey. Thank you. Crap, I'm gonna snap back over there and she's... Oh, wait. No. Dude, how many power stings do you need? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Damn it, come on! Should have tried to go for the heavy. This was an easily winnable matchup again. God damn it. We were just sucking tonight. This meta sucks ass. Scored a Mutant AG. Stoked about that one. Nice. I do not know how badly X23 needs it yet. Forget I can't claim drops with my VPN on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be a thing. Knight3432, subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Knight, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Keep chill. No. Anger. Rage. Are are you a vodka guy? No, I drink tequila mostly these days. I like whiskey. Sometimes I'll drink scotch. I do have a half gallon of vodka in the freezer. I will occasionally drink it, but it's not my drink of choice normally. Speaking of, I'm gonna pour another tequila. Yo, did I see an Art of Chaos? Out of the corner of my eye. I've been talking so much today since I streamed earlier. I'm starting to get a tiny bit of a headache. So I'm gonna take additional drugs for fun. Okay. Yeah, that fight fell apart at the end there. Koya can fail the node. I know, dude, and then it was the Abdo Avalanche after that. I screwed up. Wasn't until I tried Prickly Pear Vodka, made in Arizona where I live, and it's the best. I wasn't until I tried. Gotcha. I've heard of it before. Ryan Doom, hello. How's it going? Got a skill AG? I cannot pull skill or science for anything. Drinking tonight as well, just some Jameson. I do have that over there too. Turn 43 at midnight. Hey, happy birthday, Art. Happy birthday. You know I will be 43 here at the end of the month as well. My 43rd birthday will be December 30th. Just because we got a bunch of people here, I will say it again too. Normally people are pretty generous on my birthday, which is awesome. But this year, what we're going to do instead is we are going to do a charity stream for 10 hours on my birthday, or trying to get to 10K subs on YouTube, and trying to get to $1,000 for, we're going to support a charity called Old Dog Haven here in Seattle or the Washington State area, who take care of elderly dogs that maybe their owners sucked and so they gave them up for adoption because they didn't want to take care of them when they got old, or maybe their owner was an elderly person who passed away, that kind of stuff. Whatever the reason might be, they are a charity which gives elderly dogs a good last year to a couple years of their life. And so, yeah, we're going to do that 10-hour charity stream on December 30th. I will put out a video about it on YouTube, hopefully by Saturday at the latest. I should have already had it out, but hopefully very shortly here. Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. So hopefully people will be able to come by. I think it's a Tuesday, and it's the day before New Year's Eve. Nobody likes to do shit on the day before New Year's Eve. It's a terrible birthday to have, frankly. And it's only 5 days away from Christmas, so as a child, it was not awesome for Christmas gift purposes. Like that, nothing is good about that birthday. When I turned 21, it was like me and one friend who went out. You can't pretend that like New Year's Eve is your birthday, because all your friends are like, bro, we know that's not your actual birthday. Like, what? No, you can't do that. So yeah, so hopefully we'll hang out, and I don't think there's any way we can get to 10,000 subscribers, but I do think that we can get to, I think we can get 1K for charity. I think we can do that, definitely. And I need to look into exactly how to do it on the Twitch end of things too, but we should be able to figure it out. All right, I'm not paying that much attention here, honestly. I'm gonna just tank my score. Did we get another Sally Boy subscribed with Prime? Let's go, Sally Boy. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. No ads. You will now have no ads, although we don't play any ads anyways because we try not to. But cheers and thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. Appreciate. Dude, nice, very nice of you. I just feel like that'll be a good gift for me anyways. Frankly, I mean, I don't know if we'll quite get there, but like, I'm hoping to get to around like 20K on YouTube and Twitch and whatever this year. which is good for sitting around and playing a video game and drinking in my pajamas in my living room. That's pretty damn cool. Now, $20,000 is not a lot of money to live off of, especially in a very expensive city like Seattle. But I do have support from my family, my friends, my dad, like the Costco split of things, you know, whatnot. And so we're making it work. My dad refers to it as investing in a small business. That's how he's looking at it. And most small businesses fail within a couple of years. But you know, it's I am very fortunate to be able to try and do YouTube or Twitch or whatnot as a living, and it is super awesome. Hopefully, maybe somewhere down the road in a couple more years, maybe we'll make more like 50K, 60K, something like that, right? That I can actually, they say, I've seen multiple studies recently, they're like, you need like $125,000 as a single person to be comfortable. And I'm like, I don't know what your definition of comfortable is, but like I can definitely get by much cheaper than that. You know, people are super generous usually on my birthday, and I kind of count on that money, and that's awesome. But I just feel like because I've been so fortunate in being able to give this a try, that it's time to give back. And yeah, it's very easy, I feel like, to support the old pupper dogs. I got an old pupper dog. She's, you know, she's what, she'll be 11 in June. And I have friends and family who have adopted or fostered dogs from Old Dog Haven. So I know that they're like a good place, a good charity and stuff. So I just figure, yeah, let's do something for somebody else besides myself and make my birthday be about somebody else. So should be fun. Should be fun. I think we can definitely get 1K. Seattle sucks. Seattle is absolutely awesome, but it is very expensive. So Black Panther Civil War needs awakening with high sigs more than Zemo. Yeah, I definitely, yeah. Cooper Sage, hello. How long will we be streaming for? And hey, we'll be gone for about another 40 minutes tonight, I think. We're like shooting for somewhere around 10:30. Just did a match with a rank 3 Sig 100 Black Panther, had 50 charges and did 15% damage with a big heavy canceled SP2. He needs the Sigs bad. I feel like you should have done better than that. I don't love Black Panther Civil War, in fairness, so. It does now. I used to love it, but it's gotten way too overpopulated and shitty here. Nah, I love Seattle. I do not have those issues at all. I mean, I just don't like being around people that much, but that's any city, anywhere you go. It was against Spider-Woman, so yeah, should have been better. I wonder if she did something to like fail, like maybe she failed you doing the big burst or something? Not sure. So like this matchup should completely suck, right? Because I can't really do normal Nico things. Okay, I was not paying attention because I shouldn't have done that in the first place, but cool. I guess at least that does last a minute, so kind of gave it enough time for the power sting to go away. Crap, but then it's gonna be right back. Cool. No. Right into the protection. Beautiful timing on that one. And I'll get rooted again right here because I can't launch the damn special because I got the power sting. Actually ended up not terrible, but I am not loving this much. Ew, people. I had to be around people earlier. Not a fan. Yeah, I took my dad to the grocery store and like, my God. Ugh, people. The interaction. Been here for 50 years. I've seen the growth. I love the state, but hate going to Seattle anymore. That's totally fine, man. I love living in Seattle. So, I don't know. To each their own. It's very hard for me to picture living anywhere else, frankly. Nico's asked this meta. She needs the special spam to maintain the buff immunity. The power sting prevents her from doing that. Well, I mean, kind of worked out okay. Seemed like, anyway. Why do I send messages when he gets happy? Why do you have a problem with me being happy? Drinking and your edibles don't belong together. It makes me uncomfortable when the love views and philosophical. I mean, I can do that stuff sober just as easily. I think life makes you uncomfortable, but that's a different story. Oh, Papa Luke. I miss you. This is so much of a better Papa Luke fight. As per usual, poorly timed. How does the striker get around the invisibility? That's kind of amazing. Shoot, I could have thrown that. God, this sucks. Dude, are you serious? This fight is just ass. No, at least she didn't throw her out through. Papa Luke, best science confirmed. Obviously. We're just giving away points. I just pulled Domino. Does she need the dupe? Yeah, you want her awakened. She's good, right? She is good. She'll be fine on offense, unawakened, but you want her to be awakened for defense, for sure. Every match feels like an epoch fight or something. It's just not a fun meta. Throwing more SP1s than Serpent. Yeah, I know. Absolutely ridiculous. I had to rank 5 champ today. It would be probably Carolina. I'm still not good enough playing her to do that. Look at this though. This is brutal, man. This is absolutely brutal. We started out in Mysterium 3, I guess, or Mysterium 2. And we're gonna be in like Stone 1 now. This is just absolutely brutal. Let the buff immunity fall off. You have 0 furies. I tried to let it fall off the first time. I wasn't winning that matchup either way, so. It elevates when you're drunky and skunky. Whatever. Your voice is brutal? Wow. Wow. Rude. Hurtful. Crit fail also does passive damage known as immune to. That's true. You were in Celestial? What the F? I think that was the other person. So much for losing warm-up match theory. Yeah, no. This meta is not enjoyable. Like, you know what? And I might change my opinion in a couple days or as time goes by. But so far, I'm just like, yeah, this is not fun. Were there any codes? No codes. No codes. There might be codes upcoming, but I don't think that they're going to be related to the Twitch drops. So, pocket change. Hello. If have Rinshra, I would put him in the deck. He does good against Rooted, right? Well, it doesn't hurt him as much, at least. I don't know that I'd necessarily say he does well, but it doesn't hurt him as much. just laughing after that. It's rude. Rude. See, I'm not the only one that talks ish. Yeah. But you, like, we don't need more people. Why you gotta add to it? Why you gonna add to it? Are you like Drunken Master, decent when sober, monster when drunk? No. You've watched enough to know that. You've watched enough to know that. The node combination is very similar to epoch fights for sure. Nodes that seem to line up perfectly to give you the finger. It's just not even mildly enjoyable so far. Maybe it'll end up being better. I don't know. I legitimately don't know how Nah and I don't know, does Bitter help him with these, or who is it like? I don't know who's playing these and being like, yeah, this is fun. Like, I know we need difficulty, right? Obviously we need difficulty. It can't just be ridiculously easy because that'd be boring. But when testing this out, who tested this out and was like, nah, this is really fun. I really enjoy this. Like, hey, ugh. Would not be me. Would not be me. Sure. MSD for sure. Nah, it's just a sadist. Case closed. He's a very nice guy. He's a very nice guy. What up, cows? How's it going? I heard they're retiring codes with drops. There's other opportunities for codes sometimes, though. Just saying, sweet tart ropes go well with whiskey. Are you just saying that because the whiskey has you feeling some kind of way? Rage bait meta. I mean, I'm sure we'll go back up, but like, so far, it's not super fun. Let's do this instead. Abdo was ahead of the curve when it comes to streaming on Twitch. Hardly. Hardly. I had Lefty bugging me about it. It's the only reason I did, actually. It sure done does. I think it's a pretty decent meta. It's not nuky and not vanilla. It's pretty skill intensive and takes some management. Yeah, it sucks. What are the better metas recently for you? Okay. See, and that's like, what I generally find is the ones that I kind of hate are more skill-based, and so players who are better than me usually seem to enjoy them more than I do, and I do think Cows is better than me in general, so that kind of makes sense, but I think there's a lot more players who are like me than there are like Cows too. So I know you know, you can't please everybody, obviously, but I do feel like you should probably try to please the majority of people. Happy holidays or happy early birthday. Let's freaking go. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 2023. Were you shooting for 2025 or 26? That's a very specific amount. Was your currency converted from whatever your nation of origin is to US dollars, and so it ended up as 2023? Anonymous, thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm not one to complain, but I honestly don't think this game is tested as well as it should be. Not sure why that is, but it's too many of who thought of this metas. You just can't make everyone happy. Like, I had a long conversation with Nah and Puppy and Jinx when we were at the bar in Vancouver and talking about all this kind of stuff. And yeah, you know, you just can't please everybody. It just does feel like there's a few too many I absolutely hate this and don't want to play my favorite game mode kind of metas, you know? And that is something where if it's too easy, then Cows is going to be unhappy with it. But if it's too hard or it's too, I don't know. It could, this is first night, so maybe I'll adjust to it and be totally fine. But, you know, so far I'm just like, this is not fun. Hello, man. I got 7-star Photon. Is she good? Yes, she's very good. Don't pay attention to that fight that just happened. That was not an ideal matchup. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize it's my birthday now. Yo, Ice Tway, it's your birthday too? Cheers, man. Happy birthday. I'm gonna happy birthday for Ice Tway. Wow, Arun can do math. So, you sure about that? You're sure about that? Abdo, it's your birthday? No, the 30th. I disagree with that argument. When there's this many metas that a majority of the community isn't happy with, there's a problem somewhere higher up. I know, you have a personal vendetta, basically, but it does... like I said, hard to please everyone, and nor should you try. But also, in this case, I feel like a lot of these metas are not pleasing, not good for the game. Then again, I also told Stuart that freaking Enchantress sucks, and people call her Ho-Chantress, and he's like, I hadn't heard that. I'm like, what? How have you not heard that? The creator of Enchantress. It's like, how have you never heard anyone calling her Ho-Chantress? Like, she gets called Ho-Chantress all the damn time. December babies. Do you know what that means? Our parents were horny in the springtime. I don't know. The meta stinks. Yeah, it is not my favorite so far. I will say there's been more than a few metas recently that both upper and lower ladder players hate. That is true. That goes to Sam Isle's points, I think. Yeah, I agree with that. Is there a drop frame? Like, what do you mean? On my end? Everything looks fine on my end, so. Everything is fine on my end. We do have a freaking atmospheric river, as they call it these days, running through the Pacific Northwest. There's like crazy flooding and stuff. So if there's ever like any issue with the stream, just hit refresh and hopefully it's good. But they're you know, there's definitely some possibility of internet outages and whatnot. You know what? I was gonna change that to Jean Grey at the end there, but whatever. Oh my god, I've been here for almost 3 hours. I've only gotten through the first chapter of the EQ. I'm in agony. It does take a while, that's for sure. Like the recent polka dot one. Did I hate that one? I can't remember. Okay, I hate when I can't parry. What the dude? I'm hitting my... Love it. Love it. That's great. We're doing all the fun things here. Oh, now you'll throw it, huh? Okay, cool. Damn it. So I just barely cross over bar power. God, this is why I ranked up MODOK. He's a D-bag nowadays. All right, let's go play arena. God, man. And Snare doesn't bypass auto block. Oh my God, oodles and noodles of fun. It's so much fun. So much fun. Skill metas piss off the scrubs and nuke metas piss off the elites. Meanwhile, I'm somewhere in the middle, constantly mad at both metas. That's kind of how I feel, MCOC Luke Perry. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. Dude, we've dropped 100 points tonight, so Midoc is easy. Says you won. Clearly wasn't for me. Who you used for Coliseum? I only started out. I did Dark Phoenix with one, and then Deathless She-Hulk for the other. So Maker could have taken that. No. On offense, I don't know. I figured if I put down Jessica on defense, they had Okoye, right? And so I figured that's a pretty safe and easy fight. I almost did Jean Grey, and they would have had to use their Maker. I think I still would have used Spider-Woman though. I wouldn't have used Maker against that. At this point, put A in. Oh God. Miracle rotation times out well with the power stings and get rid of root, easy peasy. Interesting. Tilted 100 points too. It's just fun. Just fun. It's good times. Damn it, I'm not sending that message again because these nerds won't shut up about the game. What is your problem, Pixie? Should get a cake that says, sorry your birthday's in December so nobody gives a shit. Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude, Pixie Belle. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. I should change up my deck a bit. I should throw in like Zemo. And I could throw in Crossbones, although mine's not that high up. What's a progression gated selector do? It just is based on, you know, whatever your progression is. You get to select whatever the best thing is for your progression, basically. So like if you're not, I think it's Thronebreaker and above gets a Titan, but then below that you will have a different thing to choose, you know. I believe. Hello, Tar Heel. Thanks for the first time chat though. It's got the final 12-hour drop. Thanks, Abdo. No problem, Dry Ice. Cheers, buddy. Seven-star Hulkling on defense is going to be so annoying. Vashia, I think there's like so many good Mystic champions that I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like you can trap somebody and do that, but like Nico's running rampant. Like all sorts of Mystic champions are gonna smoke him pretty well, I think. I don't think it'll be that bad. And Champ Crystal based on progression. Which 2 to 3 gem in the last one? Yeah, but it is based on your progression, yes. $20K Titan shards and a 2 to 3 class crystal to spin. If it's if you're, I think Thronebreaker above, I believe. Maker Nation. Well, I did take him up to rank 4. If you guys haven't checked out my latest rank up video, I did put that out the other day. It is like an hour's worth of frickin' rank ups. I think I went from like 24 rank 4 champions up to 31. So if you need some background noise while you be doing arenas to get your units up for the banquet or whatnot, throw on my rank up video. You can follow along with the account and see how things are going. Hillman, hello. Hi, Brian. Now, Brian's way skinnier than me these days, man. He's been working out. He's been looking good. Positive side of these types of metas is deck building diversity. You literally have to build a diverse deck that can sustain most metas. Then skill and strategy takes care of the rest. Where's my skill? 8 hours streaming complete. Nice, Ride Warrior. There's only 7 minutes of what? Okay, I need to crash out. What time can I find you tomorrow? Should be on around Eastern time. Should be on around like 10:30 Eastern, around there. Just depends. Wait, what's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Ooh, no, I might actually be later. Who's the foosball game tomorrow? Depends on if it's a game I actually want to watch or interesting at all. Because I do tend to end up a little later. I do have some stuff to do in the daytime. There's potential I could do like a day stream too. But I say day stream, and then I don't end up doing it, and Pixie Bell gives me crap about it. Like, see, never does day streams, blah. Okay, we didn't really land that, so everything went away. That is some BS. Crap. My thumb is on there. Is he fucking unblockable? Why was my thumb is literally on the It's all good. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Filthy, hello. S420. Hey man, I'm coming from a stream. How long are you running for? Sorry to be a noob. No worries. Probably just a little bit longer, not too much longer. But we'll be, you know, the drops go all month, so you're all good. Either way. What's up, Ace? How are you doing? I like Coliseum, but not loving the execution, to be honest. Shoot. Gonna take a lot more time and effort to do than just normal AQ. Curious how ranking is gonna fall with how it works. Prestige hardly plays a role. I hope solo is better. I'm interested to see how everything shakes out too, for sure. Of course she would. Why wouldn't she throw that immediately? Probably should have waited it out again. Crap. No, dude! That was dumb. I didn't want to get to my L2, so I backed off, hoping that I could get her to come at me and I could intercept at the L1. So she instantly throws her L1, of course. Naturally. Okay, did I fail the power stinger or did I take the damage on that one? Oh my god! Always be a good sport. We might never win again. We might never win again. This is ridiculous, man. Oh, good lord. Fun meta. Good times. Good times. Abby Slowlo, what's up, dude? How long are you streaming? I'm streaming until I get a friggin' win. Dude, I'm gonna go until I can get 2 wins and I can get my goddamn objective. So I don't know, however the hell long that takes. You know what make everything better? A joke stream. I will end the stream right now. 99%. Tony, get it. Get it. George, hello. How's it going? We love you, brother. Tell us which rank 5 in each class you would take up. That's tough. Onslaught or Gene for the mutant, or Sinister maybe. Papa Luke in the science, I think, probably, just because screw it, why not? Maybe Nico for the Mystic. Maybe Medusa just for fun in the Cosmic. I don't know who the heck I'd take up in the skill class or in the tech class, because like, damn man, there's so many good tech champions. Speaking of which, let's go this way. Skill class. I don't know, man. Like, a lot of defenders feel like they've fallen off, you know? So maybe I'm just gonna go for like who I have the most fun playing and call it good. So like maybe Mole Goat, because it's got to have some prestige implications, I would say, for the first rank 5. But yeah, I don't know. You guys have bad matchups. Oh, God. Maybe you need to swap the deck. I do need to change the deck around a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why MCSC Noob's video is like this so easy and fun. For what? The Coliseum, or for what are we referring to? Okay, at least I'm not alone. Thanks for sharing. What are we talking about? Are you talking about the calendar? It'll be fixed tomorrow, and compensation will be sent for the first day, so no worries. Yo, you good? No, some mofo didn't friggin' raid me. I might raid you on Twitch. Oh, wait, are you still live? I didn't think you were live. I thought you'd ended. Well, in that case, never mind. Shoot. What's going on? Dude, did you stream this whole time? That is wild. That is wild. Frank and Chad for skill class, agree or else. I haven't tried them out yet, so I have no idea. No idea. Is Omega Sentinel good? She is good. Yeah, she's a good champion, very solid, very good utility, good for questing. I would say not as good necessarily for Battlegrounds, but very good champion in general. Yes, all 12 hours. Oh my God, you're still live right now? Holy crapola. That's crazy, dude. I thought you'd ended already. And I was like, yeah. Now I was like, this lefty dude, he keeps telling me I gotta stream on, you know, I gotta do the live restream stuff, and then he just hogs all the views all day long. No, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Just forgets about me. Just like, just his getting his followers up by like 7,000 people in the last week. I'm proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. I love you. You know that. I love Pixie too. Just because she said she didn't like me saying that earlier, so. The power sting had not gone away? Oh my God, really? Now we want to do. Dude, bro, you, hey, like Eben Moss Baccarat, whatever your current name is, use your damn special. Oh crap. My timing is terrible here with like everything. I tried to intercept with my L1, and of course he used his special before I could use mine. I've not gotten a single pause. That fight should be much easier than that. Concussion failed the node. Maybe. I didn't want to get to the L2. Oh, fright. Maru, hello. Hey from Australia, Intoxicated Gamer. I'm an intoxicated viewer. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. I was watching you earlier, Lefty. I was watching Lefty earlier too. I've been watching Lefty like all freaking day. Lefty's streaming on multiple platforms and still has time to pop into chat. I'm glad he got his pizza. What was your pizza that you got? He's probably not here still because he's streaming, but yeah. What up, B Whiteside? It's been a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. Doing it anyways. Apparently you love losing BGs more than you love Lefty and Pixie, just because I'm doing it so much. Was he streaming in the Red app? Asher. Odd 3NG. I just tuned into your channel coming from Lefty. Cheers. Cheers. Oh God. Did I hit that at the very last moment, or did I just accidentally select that? From Quantum to Arcane. Hey, you put some respect on our name. We went from Mysterium to Arcane, buddy. We were in Mysterium too. We weren't just in Quantum. Dude, the timing there just sucks. Like, I get too much power too. Wait, why didn't I get a power sting on that last L1? Like when I crossed over to my L1 on that last little bit, I should have had a power sting. God, good Lord, man. We cannot win for nothing. What's up, Brian Burke? How's it going? Abden, how's it going? Get ready for a Lefty raid. I need to know what kind of pizza he had first. How long will you be streaming? I'm going to be streaming until I die, because we're going to be streaming till 0 points, apparently. Told him to raid you. I appreciate it, but generally speaking, I'd prefer you didn't, frankly. Just like, because like it's kind of poor etiquette to, like, if he's ending, yes, but that's a different thing. Hey mate, how do I get access to the beta version of MCOC? Writer Warrior, if you're talking about the kind of like access that I have, that is based on being in the content creator program, in which case you need to apply for it, you need to wait till they actually get back to you, and you need to meet certain qualifications. You can go and find the whatever those qualifications are these days on the forums. There's a link if you, it's much easier than it used to be, but you can find the thing that says exactly what you need to do. So you need to like either stream with a certain number of viewers at a time or a certain number of subscribers, but you don't necessarily have to do it just by streaming. You can do it by, you know, because there's other people in there. Like, I don't know if Kat first got it by doing her Twitch stuff and whatnot. Dude, there's still a power sting. So like there's other ways to do it other than just streaming. They take other people, but the easiest way is streaming. But that's how you do that if you're talking about that one. If you're talking about like the beta for the Like, say, the 9.4 beta, that one's just, I don't know what their criteria is for inviting people for that. Like, I've been getting invited for that kind of stuff for years now, for all those kind of betas, but I don't know what their criteria is for that, so. Assassins? I'm not running Assassins, though, Kankajanga. So, that wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it. Adi, hello, how's it going? Are you gonna grind Coliseum? I don't think so. Doesn't really seem that exciting to me. Yeah, I'm confused as well. What are you confused as well to Ruben John about that last fight or what? Oh my God, we won a fight. We won a match. It's over. It's over, Zion. The war is over. Oh, sorry. Somebody mentioned the Matrix earlier today, so threw me. Do you not care for our Abdo country? What? Huh? Abdo country. Let's ride. Got skill. Some bald champ is gonna get it. Let's go, Insane. Congratulations. I care for all our loyal gray name plebs out back by the dumpsters. That is who I Am the Storm is Approaching cares about, as he is the president of the Gray Name Club. It is true. Although you probably shouldn't refer to them as plebs if you're going to be the president of them. So, just saying. Just saying in general. 99% on the 12 hours. Dat, MFing boy. We should get there for you. Glack, hello. How's it going? Spike, hello. What up? What up, what up, what up? Holy-ish. Fine, end the stream. No, we got to go forever now. If Lefty's rating us, then we're going to have to go for days and days and days, Pixie. When the 9.4 beta was a month ago or so ago, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what the criteria for getting into that is. So I'm not sure which beta they were asking about. Oh my God, that's a rank 4 blade. That is interesting. Don't see that too damn often. Rank 4 blade. I'm gonna let it stand. I'm gonna let it be. You going 12 hours too? No. Lefty can do 12 hours. We're gonna do 13. I explored it 100% just after a month. 9.3 was announced on the beta. So you were in that beta, or were you, I'm sorry, I'm missing part of what you're saying here, buddy. Crap. I have rank 4 blade, but never in the deck. Marlon, congratulations. Amazing Spider-Man, hello. Sorry, but what is this in the last Twitch selector? Depends on your progression level, but it should be a Titan and a 2 to 3 gem. Never mind, focus on the game. No, it's all good. I'm not paying that much attention, man. Like I've tanked my score completely, so I generally speaking would rather pay attention to chat anyways. I haven't even changed my deck up, which I've been saying I should do for like the entirety of the stream. Like, don't worry about it. I appreciate your positivity and concern for my gameplay, but I'm gonna be playing Battlegrounds for like the next month, so I don't really give a crap if I lose on any particular day. You know, doesn't really make that much of a difference. But thank you. Hades is dope. Hello, I'm on Twitch today. What's up? Been a while since I caught a stream. Cheers. Not too much. We be chilling. Hopefully you're doing well. I am starting to get a buzz. I will say that. Who is blue name president? There's no blue name president. Me? No, it's not accurate. It's kind of accurate, actually. Yeah, it's fine. MCOC noob. What up, dude? How's it going? Is that the MCOC noob? What's going on? Good luck on the run. It is far too late for that, my friend. We have been selling all day. No. Okay, well, we got the concussion at least. Mine looks stuck on 99. You'll get there, no worries. I should have just thrown that L2. I wanted to throw an L1, not an L2, but whatever. Boop. Okay. Papa Luke just too strong. Papa Luke is just too damn strong. Rank 4 Enchantress. Yep. Let's go. I just woke up now. Twitch is super lively, hoping it's boosted your Twitch analytics nicely. Well, I've never streamed to like 1,000 people on YouTube. That's for damn sure. How long you be streaming for? A little bit until we get a couple wins here. I don't know if I've ever seen Hochantress SP3. My new favorite strategy is just pushing everyone to their SP3 with Papa Luke. Like, he just destroys crap. I don't really have anyone good here for this. Don't do that. You know what? Let's just throw this one. I assume they use Jean Grey. Who do I keep as defender and I guess Nico, and then maybe we use Mole Man on attack. Maybe I should have used Maker in case I wanted to use Spider-Woman for if they put Bastion down. We'll see. We'll see. Abdo don't need drops. He plays the game on hard mode. It's easy mode. Just have a few drinks. Read chat. Don't pay attention to what you're doing. It's all good. Okay, I failed the route there. Okay. Couldn't get rid of the power sting, but failed the route. That's interesting. Guessing it won't this time. Yep. Come on. Did I fail the power sting that time? Right? It's interesting to see what she fails. Oh, crap. I didn't realize she was at her reversal. Go away. Got the power sting on me. Oh, she just threw the L1. Duh. I was like, why did that happen? Because obviously it was going to happen. All right, anyways, throw. No more game sound? Uh-oh. We can try to restart here and see what happens. I see it. Yeah, it's not on, which is weird. There's no reason it shouldn't be. How long do you think you're going to stay streaming? Not a ton longer, but we'll go for a little bit more. Imperios's SP3 looks amazing, by the way. I've not messed around with her in the slightest. Prepare for the raid of your life. Lefty has 3K people in his live stream. Yeah. No, he's just streaming all day. He's streaming all day. Doesn't want to share the love with anybody else. Nope. You think you know a guy, you literally go fly across the country to visit him, take him to a foosball game in like the 20th row or the 6th row at the 20-yard line, and no, just can't raid you. No, can't be done. Can't be done. I did one too many hits there. I somehow didn't get punished for it. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll take it. I should have tried to heavy counter that. Yep. No, how did I... Dude, that's such BS. I dex that just fine. No. Did I just throw it away at the end there? Did I throw it at the end? Pepe got 15.5. Pepe had like 17K people watching earlier for sure. I need to be able to speak more fluent Espanol. Lord Farquhar, what's up, dude? How's it going? How long you think? Oh, that's you. Asked how long I'm gonna be streaming for? A little bit. Lefty is doing it for the people, making sure they get all the drops. Sure, that's accurate. Yep, it's totally accurate. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Well, what are you surprised about? That was a 6-star Nick Fury. I don't know what you're surprised about. All right, thank you. Cheers. Stuffed block, hello. Do you know what is on the calendar that everyone's talking about? I think maybe a crystal, because somebody already got a scorpion, I think. I think the crystal has a chance at that kind of stuff, so yeah. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure. So, because there should be some people who the calendar is working for, and then there's some people that it isn't working for. If you were logged in when the calendar was supposed to go live, and it was bugged, then it wouldn't work for you, right? But if you didn't log in until like an hour after that or sometime after that, when they'd already fixed it, then you should have gotten the calendar. They will fix it for tomorrow, and they'll send out compensation for day one. So finally, BG objectives done. Oh my God, we're getting all our points back. It's happening. It's happening. It's going to happen. However, where are we at? Where stream? Hey, 44%. We're good. However, I'm gonna go give Zoe her medicine real quick because I need to pee too. So yeah. So let's go give. The war is over. Zion, we did it. Yeah. Let's go give Zoe her medicine real quick, and we'll keep going for a while. I really the only things that I want to do tonight are I wanted to get a short edited for tomorrow, and I got my dad has like a 10-year-old or older laptop, and I actually just got a new laptop delivered today earlier when I was streaming earlier in the day for the first stream, and I want to get it set up for him, but it's not an emergency. We can get it set up. Change deck. I should change a few things. Yeah, for sure. No, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Anybody comes in while I'm away, tell them we're going to keep going. I will see. You guys should be able to see Zoe. We'll go give her medicine. I'll just mute the mic so you can't hear me peeing. I'm out later, hose. You don't want to see Zoe one last time, Pixie? She's coming up right now. You ordered a laptop? Damn, money. No, it's my dad's money. It's not my money. Also, it's like $250. I gotta code from a friend that discounted it slightly too. So that was cool. Does she not have a bed? It's literally right there. She that's where she likes to sleep, man. That's where she likes to sleep. Oh, we're gonna try to restart to see if that got the game sound back. Let's give it a shot. We will see. I don't know if it's gonna do anything for it. We're crashing, Unk. Lefty Raid. What? Brian subscribed to Prime. Bray Yan. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. It does not look like we're going to get game sound back, which that sucks. But, well, you know what? I'm here, and I can do Marvel Contest of Champions sounds for you if you like. Boom, boom. Is that fairly accurate, I would say? I would say someone needs to sponsor Abdo for him to get a mic to wear on his shirt or something. That was weird watching that in silence. Did you want to hear me pee? Like, I think it'd be a little weirder if you were listening to me peeing. So, you know, I don't know. Yo, let's go. Lefty Knox raid. Welcome on in. Thank you guys for all the follows. What's going on? Cheers and thank you. I can't believe Lefty ended. I mean, my God, why would he end? He's been streaming. I thought he was going to go for 24 hours. What's up, Lefty, though? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your pizza? What'd you get? Tell me on YouTube, because I won't be able to read it on Twitch. Saw Doggo, later hose. Peace out, Pixie. Have a good night. I was literally just thinking about that, Spidey. What? If you've seen the first Naked Gun, then Abdo with shirt mic would be about the same. What? What are you talking about? Welcome on into all the Raiders. We are crashing out in Battlegrounds and just playing really horribly. But we did just win 2 after having lost a crap ton. I was in Mysterium 2, I think, to start the stream. And yeah, it's not been particularly pretty. I don't necessarily love this meta. But I bet a lot of you guys don't really care because you're just here for your Twitch drops. But thank you guys for coming on over. We will stream for a little while longer. Yeah, I don't have anything I have to do, so let's go. Let's get these Twitch drops. We do have all month to get them though, so don't worry. And both myself, Lefty Knox, and say Fossey, another alliance mate of ours. Pepe, Lord Shadow, numerous people do stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So we will be around for the rest of the month. Did the Coliseum yet? I did like 2 matches of it. BK Tiger, hello, how's it going? I wasn't super excited by it. I just don't think it's the best game mode to stream personally. Like playing it, I thought was kind of okay, but streaming it, I can't read the chat, and I really like to be able to read the chat. Nagase YouTube, what? How's it going, buddy? What's going on? Abdo, can you please read my last? You know we don't do read. Actually, it's still on the screen. Fine. Being VSD, hello, good evening. Abdo got the last Twitch drop, but did not get the 2K AG shards, but got the Titan 2 to 3 gem, restarted the game twice, but nada. You are supposed to get that, right? I think that's supposed to be part of the package. Is you get the Titan, you get the 2 to 3, and then you get the 2K shards. I would, if you haven't gotten them in the morning. So one thing too that I've noticed, guys. Thank you for the stream, bro. No problem. One thing I've noticed too, like I had a problem before with getting my drops from like a different stream, right? In that it didn't, like I couldn't get them on my PC. But if I logged in on Twitch on my mobile device, I could get them. So maybe try that. But if not, then yeah, I guess you'd have to send a support ticket. So, sup, my Middle Eastern brother. How are you, Habibi? What is the routine care of your beard? Nothing, frankly. I should do something. The routine care is I take a shower. Works out, you know. I use Neutrogena actually, just so I don't get any beard drift on my yeah. But no, it's getting to a point where I should actually probably put in some beard oil or do something, which means in that I will probably actually just trim it down. So all right, let's get back into battling of these grounds. Hang on though, I'm gonna pour one more drink here real quick. First time here, Lefty sent me 504 Titan. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, dude, it's so cool. This whole thing, everybody coming over from Lefty's raid. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the new follows and everything too. Twitch Prime subs, all that kind of stuff is appreciated. I really Marlboro cigarettes for skincare is elite. Sure, yeah, that's good. Being mildly overweight and keeps you having a baby face, you know. No, but I really like. It is really cool that Kabam has done this because it has just had our Twitter audiences or our Twitch audiences rather just become huge. So it's really cool. You sipping Nog too? I'm sipping the old Costco Reposado tequila. Death Slayer, bruh, Kabam can really never release anything without it being bugged. But they make it right. So, you know, there's that. Coliseum so far isn't bugged, right? Plug your YouTube quick before it's too late. Got to get them subs in. That is true. I am Intoxicated Gamer on YouTube. We just got over 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, yeah. We will be doing here. Let me pour in the drink, and I'll give you the whole spiel, and we'll get on to some more Battlegrounds here real quick. Let me pour a drink. Mikey Brisson, what up, dude? How'd you like the Coliseum? I like the gameplay is okay. I don't think I like streaming it because I like to be able to interact with chat, and you can't really interact with your head down, just doing whatever, you know. So, how'd you like it? Pour one more tequila, and let's keep going for a little bit, guys. We gotta go for a while, right? Lefty forcing the issue with the raid. Much appreciated. All right. Let's get to it. But yeah, dude. Pork chop, get it. Hello. What's going on? Yeah, so I'm Intoxicated Gamer on the YouTube side of things, Intox Gamer Inc. on Twitch. 7-minute fight is super chat friendly for real. Buddy. Yeah, sure. Sure, if you say so. But no, while we do have 3K people here, I will be putting out a video very shortly, hopefully by Saturday. Damn, what a deck. This is interesting. A lot of champions I don't see normally. It's not quite wild enough to be a Nagase deck, but it is interesting. But while we have a bunch of people here, yeah, I would love it if you did subscribe on YouTube and whatnot. So I'm going to be turning 43 on December 30th, so at the end of the month here. And generally, I've spoken about it before, people are very, very generous on my birthday, and I do only make money off of streaming. However, this year, I want to do it for charity. So we are going to do a charity stream for a charity called Old Dog Haven in the Seattle, Washington area. They take care of elderly dogs who maybe were surrendered by their owners because maybe their owners sucked. They didn't want to take care of their older animal, or maybe their owner was old and passed on, and the dog was old too and needed someone to take care of it. Whatever the reason was, they're a charity. I think right now they're taking care of about like 300 or 400 foster dogs who are like in their later stages of life. My dog Zoe is adorable, and she's going to be 11 here in June. And so I just wanted to do something other than being about me for my birthday. I think the best gift I could receive would be for people to help out with that. So we'll be doing a charity stream on December 30th to try and raise 1K for charity for Old Dog Haven to take care of the old puppers. I think 1K is a reasonable goal. I will also be streaming for 10 hours and hoping to try to get to 10K subscribers on YouTube. I think it's much more likely that we can get the 1K, support for the old puppers. So we'll be doing that. So anyways, I just figured while we have all these people here, I would throw the pitch one time, and now I won't talk about it more. So there you go. That's that. Sammy has spent 0 seconds watching. Well, thanks, Stream Elements, for telling me that. I think that's actually accurate. Sunspotted, what up, dude? How's it going? Fujita Kumi, hello. How's it going? Armin, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Sure, why not? We don't deserve dogs whatsoever. Nothing is more forgiving on this planet and shows unconditional love. They are a blessing. I agree. It's also just much easier to support a charity that supports dogs. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna... Dogs don't hurt nobody. If a dog bit a person, it's probably the owner's fault or how the dog is raised. There aren't dogs who are like inherently awful dogs. That's always a human failing. Is Frank Drac, Mr. Knight Samurai any good? Yeah, I hear really good things about Frankencastle. I've not tested them yet. We're going to be doing a bunch of testing streams here pretty soon just because I want to try and test out all of the banquet champions before they're actually released. And because I am... Great. In the content creator program, I'm fortunate enough to have access to the champions early. And so I would like to be able to show them to you guys so that maybe you know who to get excited about and whatnot. So I don't know what time those will be, but pretty soon here. There are embargo dates where we can't talk about the champions until certain times have passed. But as those go by, we'll be doing some testing streams for sure. So Killer Beezy gifting 5 subs. Yo, Beezy, thank you very much. Fancy meeting you here again. What's going on, man? Gifting one to Sebolario, gifting one to Rain XP, gifting one to Astamania 90, gifting one to Salamat Po 1874 U2, and yeah, let's go, Beezy. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Good morning to you. Fancy seeing you here again. Advanced happy birthday. Hey, like I said, I'll be streaming for 10 hours that day. Hopefully some people can drop by. But thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, Abdo, it's Gabe from YouTube. What up, dude? Do I awaken Onslaught, Gene Grade, Dazzler, or Gentle? Just got a Mutant Awakening gem, and my mutant class is stacked. I mean, honestly... Onslaught or Gene, flip a coin, probably. I'd still probably say Onslaught, because Onslaught, he doesn't need it, but his prestige is so high, and it does make him better. Dazzler's the one that honestly needs it the most, but I don't think I'd give it to her. I don't know. I think I'd go Onslaught or Gene. Whichever one you enjoy playing more. Maybe Jean. Just these days, she's so valuable. Maybe that's partially a consequence of me not having her forever, too. So maybe I'm overvaluing her now. But, I don't know. Jean or Onslaught. Gentle's a great champion. He's bald, so that's a plus. You can look at it like Jean is still in the Titan Crystal, though, so maybe don't give it to her. Oh, God. This is not going well. It's not going well. That's a tough one, though, man. That's a tough one. I don't think there's really a wrong answer there. It just, I would say it. Some of those champions need it more than others, and it really makes a difference on who you enjoy playing. If you really enjoy playing Gentle, go Gentle, you know? Because he's not in the crystals anymore, I believe. Okay, why did my parry just not happen? Sweet. Or not in the Titan crystal anyway, so he's in the basic. But it's just so much harder to get a champion out of the basic. Yeah, I would personally do Onslaught or Gene, but that's a tough call. I have Dazzler sitting in rank 2. My Dazzler's rank 3. She's awakened and she's max sig. Oh, damn it. But also, like, she has very specific uses. Inequity in Battlegrounds really wrecks her. And I don't know. There's other mutants I'm going to take to rank 4 before her for sure. No, I'm cooking those, so nobody do anything that needs a mod attention. Wow. Wow. Well, to be honest, Yondu is bald too. Yeah, that's true. that is technically accurate. It's definitely not hair that he puts on his head there, right? That's accurate. Hello, King. How's it going? What up, Shalemade? Okay, the timing on this might not work out that well. Please, Carolina or Serpent at rank 4. What do you want them for? Do you want them for Alliance War, Alliance Quest, for just general questing? Do you want them for Battlegrounds? Again, which one do you enjoy playing more? You know, Snurpent is very obnoxious at rank 3. Carolina as more of an attacker, I would kind of like to rank up more, but it just really depends on what your use is going to be and who you like playing. We're getting so many champions nowadays that I'm just not as worried about rank ups, or so many materials rather. Crap. I didn't get to the L2 in time. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This stupid root meta. I could have totally stopped that if I'd gotten that L2 in time. Come on, baby. Damn it, man. I could have been fully healthy. I was like one hit away. The stupid power sting. If I turtled up, maybe he... I don't know. Oh, yeah, this meta sucks. Dude, what is... I don't know. There's a song... So, Nagase... You know what? Nagase, was it you that said you'd never heard Spoon before? And I think I was going to make a playlist for you of Spoon because I love Spoon. I think that's I think that was months and months ago. That might have been like a year ago. I should still make that for you because Spoon is fun. I don't know what your taste in music is, but probably not Spoon. But I don't care. Anyways, there's a song. It's Q-Tip, right? If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, right? And there's some very problematic lyrics in there these days. But there's some thing where he says, where's your people of a certain... He uses language I can't use and wouldn't want to use on Twitch or YouTube anyways. But where's your people who kill at... You don't have them, so kill that, right? And I always think of that when I'm talking to Kabam, because I'm always like, dude, why is everyone who you have that you hire as a game tester, MSD or Finn or Na, or why are they all like the absolute best players of the game? Now, they assure me that they have plenty of people who are testing for them who suck too, or that's not quite how they say it, but you know, who aren't the best of the best, could win the Battle Realm Brawl, could be the best player in the game. They assure me they have those people there, but I'm like, man, you ain't got none of those people who are where my skill level is. And I feel like my skill level is much more average and much more representative of the wider player base, like, than those people who just destroy all the content. Like, there's certain times where I'm like, you should have a few more people like me, because we'd be able to be like, yeah, this isn't fun. Why are you doing this to us? You know? And at the Brawl, which I wish you'd gone to, Nagase, I had a long conversation, you know, with Na, and I was just saying this earlier before you guys all joined, with Na and Puppy and Jinx about the Battlegrounds metas and all that kind of stuff. I'm just like, dude, there's just certain times where I'm like, wow, did you really play this and be like, yeah, it's fun? Because it's hard for me to believe. Hard for me to believe. I definitely feel that, to be honest. Like it's just like I like all those people. Like I've met all those people. They're all really cool people. They're all better at the game than me. And where do I rank in Battlegrounds? I rank maybe in Quantum. I Arcane, whatever. I'm like 2,000 or 3,000 in Battlegrounds out of how many are people who play, which it's a niche game mode, right? And so like there's, I'm not the best, I'm not the worst, but I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle, and I just feel like, man, you need a few more people who are on my level to sometimes come in and be like, ah, dude, this sucks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Abdo, can you ask Kabam about the missing 2K Awakening gem shards from the final rewards? Is it multiple people now that are missing them, or what? That was a lot of words to say this sucks. Giant Walrus, I'm trying to be, accurate, shall we say, with things. Why does Imperius remind me of Dagon Vilgax from Ben 10? Search if you don't know. I'm not going to search it right now, and I don't know, but okay. I like Imperius, but I can also see why others wouldn't. I haven't tested her yet, or them yet. I doubt I'll even get her. I'm going to spend like $30 and we'll get her. Great, thanks. Amin, how's it going? Watch time, Lucky, hello, how you doing? Vilgax is kind of fire, though. Yeah, I never watched Ben 10, so. Your mother's favorite streamer, hello. Do you know when BG may come back? I thought Brian was going to come back before the brawl, and he didn't, so no, I'm not sure. We do miss him. I bug him every once in a while. I haven't talked to him for a little bit. He went to the Seahawks game with me on a couple Sundays ago. So he is doing well, but no, I don't know. I do not have any date for his return. Oh shoot, the power sting. Whoops. Oh God, why did I get lovely? No, what's a block? It's fine. It's all good. Nobody needed to block that. No, we didn't. We probably didn't need that health anyways. It's fine. Do we need to subscribe for this to count for rewards? Yes. No, I don't think so. I think you're fine. I don't think you need to follow. I think you just get rewards for, as long as your account is linked, you should be good. Kabam needs to have testers for those with disabilities and play one-handed, and don't get me started on auto fight. You can't do story without auto fight. That is, I think, a very good point. How many people do you think, though, play one-handed or do that? Brian would actually be a good person for that, because Brian did often play one-handed for arena and whatnot. I miss Brian and his beautiful face. Yeah, I do. So let's see. I can show you guys Brian. Let's see, my memento. You guys want to see Brian from a couple weeks ago? Let's see. Let me see if I can find this real quick. It's kind of funny. I was going to do it. I might do it as a members only kind of thing. I have some footage that I took that of him being silly, which I've not put out yet. Hang on. Yeah. What? Check out with your photos. What? This was the Vikings game. Let's see. I mean, like, honestly, though, what are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? I'm not reading Twitch right now, by the way, guys, just because I'm on a different browser tab. Just as a heads up. What section we're in? Is that 341? Is that my section? It's either 340 or 341. Shoot. Z. Let me see if I can find this. It'll be kind of funny. Just since we got a bunch of you here watching. Yeah, I think that's the right section. Hang on. Okay, let me go back to Twitch real quick. Nope. No, come on. Come on, are you serious? I'm just trying to... Yes, thank you. I'm like, just trying to ensnare you, lady. I know you're the one with the pheromones, but no, actually, that's Silk. Never mind. Cool, that's excellent. How many different power stings can we get going on at the same time? I think that ensnare failed that, yeah, that ensnare failed that, that failed the root on that one. Damn. Abdo, I'm starting to not mind the Seahawks because I really like Sam Darnold. Wow. You should really like JSN. You should really like our defense. I'm worried. So I'm going to the game on Sunday. I'm worried I might watch Phillip Rivers die live. I miss Brian Grant. I miss him streaming, man. Okay, let me find this. I think I can find, let's see. This will be good here. Touchdown Charbonnet. Oh, this might be it. This close. Yeah, no, it's not quite it. Where was the one that was just Brian? Make sure, remind me to salute this person, but yeah. Okay, here's just Brian. Hang on, we'll wait for this to finish up. Yo, what up, AEB? How you doing? I uploaded a new Imperius video. Nice. Oh, I did see you do something in the self-promotion part of my Discord. By the way, if you guys are not already in my Discord, there should be the link on Twitch or YouTube should be working for my Discord. I always will send out a notification in the Abdo Live notifications when I go live. So every night if I'm going to go live, which I do basically every night, I'll send it out right as I go live. If I get too drunk and I'm not going to stream because I'm just having a good time in real life and not online, I will also usually notify people of that. So go ahead and sign up for the Discord. I think we're getting close to like 300 some people in there. So I'd love to see that get a little over there. If the Discord link is not working on Twitch, just let me know because it wasn't working earlier. I think I replaced it with one that should be working, but yeah. So, okay, so we're gonna look over here, guys. Are you ready for some wild Brian footage at a sports ball game? Let's see. This is Abdoception. I guess that way. Should keep going. Anyways, it's always so silly. Always so silly. But boom. Do you see him? That's me and Brian. That is after Touchdown Jones. I think that would have been Ernest Jones with the pick six, I believe. That was there. So it's kind of a funny feature. But now, apparently, if you go to Mariners games or Seahawks games, they have this My Memento moments where you can literally, like, I guess we're just on camera all the time, guys. So, yeah, that is Brian celebrating with me at the Seahawks game. So, yeah, there you go, guys. There's a little random Brian sighting. Where, let's see. That's crashed. Looks a little bit toasty. It has key moments throughout the game, I guess. Oh, that's exactly when I asked Kabam Crashed if we could have a 7-star Hercules, and he was leaning over to me, telling me that we will never get 7-star Hercules, and he's gonna kill me if I ever bring it up again. That's literally what he's leaning over to me and saying right there, as a Kabam's live game lead, telling me he will personally come down from Canada and murder me if I ask about 7-star Hercules again. So it's not happening, guys. It's just not happening. So anyways, so I thought maybe you guys would enjoy that, but yeah. Why does Twitch keep pausing streams when it's open on mobile? I don't know. Is BG hard power sting? This BG is hard power sting and root a lot to pay attention to. Yeah, it's a bit much. Hey, we clawed our way back to Quantum 1 though. Let's keep going. Good Hurt can stay as a 6-star forever. Mm-hmm. Video evidence that Brian lives. It's true. Abdo, take me to a Hawks game if you're ever in town. I took my first 7-star on this account and I pulled Hulk, going to use him and use the rank up gem. He is a good champion, Taylor. He's becoming a bit more outdated, but for questing especially, Hulk will be great for you. Gets stronger as he gets lower down in health. The degen, whatchamacallit, resistance is nice, you know. Do you masturbate? I am not a masturbator, sadly. I've tried to learn the ways from Legacy, but Legacy is just a much better... Well, he's a master baiter, and I'm just not. Now I just want to watch football. Yeah, so I have season tickets for the Seahawks. I've had them for like the last 3 years after like 10 years of being on the waiting list for it. I've discussed this before on stream, but so my mom enjoyed going to the football games, and I put her name down, but it was my email, so they allowed me to keep the tickets. My mom passed away from she had a brain cancer a few years ago, unfortunately, and she passed away a couple years ago, and so she never got to like enjoy the season tickets, which sucks. But my dad and I go in, obviously, you know, have a good time. And I left the name for the season tickets. I left her name on it. So it's funny when occasionally, like, they send out a season ticket holder gift every year. And like one was like a throw blanket or something. And so it comes in the mail. And my dad's like, why is there a package for your mom? Like, oh, that's from the Seahawks. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But it's always kind of funny. It was like a 10-year wait list for getting those season tickets. So condolences. No worries, man. It's been a couple years. She was 75, so it wasn't like she was young. I would have loved to have had any more time with her. My mother was genuinely the most empathetic person I ever knew. She to a fault occasionally, where it was kind of obnoxious, not like to me exactly, but like a matter of, that's not gonna work. She just always wanted to take care of everybody, you know? And I miss her very, very much, but you know, I will always love her, always miss her, but it's not a point where it hurts too bad. I streamed F Cancer, yeah, hell yeah. I streamed like a night or two after she passed, actually, and I did was it like the Epoch of Pain, the Spider-Verse Champions Challenge or something? And so I'm pretty sure it's in, like, we have a playlist on the YouTube channel for the Karina's challenges. So I'm pretty sure it's one of the Karina's challenges. And I streamed it that night, and I used like every last revive ever, where I was just not really emotionally prepared exactly to be streaming again and be public. But also I was just kind of like, let's just go and let's just get to it. And so, yeah, I think you can find that on the YouTube channel, where I'm just like, the Spider-Verse one, whichever that challenge was from a couple years ago, where it's just like, dude. Yeah, but yeah, you know, life goes on. I'm very fortunate to have my dad around still, and he is a very good person. So I wish that everybody, I always joke because my parents, they said they planned on having me, right? And I always joked, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. You planned on having a kid, and I'm what you got. You know. But I all jokes aside, I wish. Oh, what the hell just happened there? I wish everyone in the world was fortunate enough to have had the kind of parents that I did, because they're both very wonderful people, and I'm very lucky. I know plenty of people I went to high school with or whatever who hated their parents in life in general, and I'm very fortunate to have gotten the blessing to have had those two people in my life at raising me. You know, what is going on, dude? Like, why? I dashed back there too, and he just didn't dash back. Like, what? Okay, that was my fault. I've had like multiple inputs here that did not do what they were supposed to be inputting. This is just a disaster. Disaster. Have I haven't even gotten to fire off like one L1 when I had oh man, the unstoppable up. This is a mess. We're definitely not winning this round. Having good parents is like the biggest blessing on earth. I'm super grateful. Dude, so many people just have such a crappy ass start in life, and Zode! Let's go. Let's go. That is what is known as a Zode. That is when you win while still dying. A Dong 518 knows what's up. First you laugh because it's funny, and then you salute to be respectful. Let's go. Zode. Yeah, no, it's a very, very fortunate to have had the parents I did, for sure. Sentinel seems unusually tanky. Nah, I mean, we got him charged up pretty quick there. It's like he's as tanky as he should be. Thanks for my final drop, man. Most importantly, may she rest in peace and hope you stay blessed. Cheers, Marvel Man. Hopefully we see you around sometime in the future. Do you believe in the afterlife? I'd like to. I kind of feel like eternity would be hell no matter what, though. And if you don't understand that, then your imagination probably is like, eh. But, yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to believe that, oh, God. I'd like to believe at least that all good dogs go to heaven, that's for sure. Anything for eternity, though. That doesn't sound like fun. Unless you could wipe your memory every once in a while, then you'd probably be okay. But you'd have to wipe your memory. Because otherwise, like, eternity is literally forever. And you would do everything there was to do an infinite amount of times. And that sounds just terrible. Come on. Speaking of terrible, it's my gameplay right now. Oh my God. Bad. Bad. Just die. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, turn to your pain? Yes. My face when I'm stuck in one place forever. Dude, I'm just like, it's to me, it seems like a very limited imagination, because we can't know what eternity is like, right? Because how would you? But I mean, it's literally infinite. Like, that's it. Like, I think things gotta have an ending. Damn, bro has 3K viewers. What the F? Thanks to Lefty Knox for the raid and whatnot. Abdo, why are we getting all emotional? Sorry, I was talking about my dead mother, Spidey fan. Sorry if that was too emotional for you. Does Sentinel need high sigs? He benefits from it quite a lot, Devil Hunter. He definitely wants to have high sig, yeah. Okay, guess we're gonna do this. He just doesn't have very good damage without it. He still doesn't have great damage either way, but his damage is fairly good if you get a max sig. Rager Demenis, hello. How's it going? We're doing well. Appreciate you streaming so I can get the Twitch drops. No problem. Okay, throw it right away, Yondu. Thank you. Okay, throw it right away, Yondu. Thank you. Okay, no, okay, yep. Crap. I could just push him, right? This is probably a really dumb idea. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. I was like, well, maybe we'll just push him to the L2, or the L3 rather, and we'll just pop a Luke through everything, and that was dumb. That was dumb. I should not have tried that. Or I should have backed off. I was going to try it. Okay, well, there's the indestructible coming in handy. Whoops. Yeah, that could have been much healthier. That's kind of crap. It's kind of crap. How long are you streaming for? I don't know. Kabood OCL? Not sure. We'll go for a little bit longer. Can we get the Twitch drops by watching any MCOC streamer? Yes. Shadow Walker, you absolutely can. Waker? Shadow Zero Waker? Yeah, you can absolutely get him from watching anyone who's streaming MCOC until the end of the month, so we're good to go. My rank 4 Shang-Chi just took an entire health bar off Adam Warlock with each hit on a special 2. Nice, dude. How many did you get to in total? Yeah, I know. How about your birthday cake we talked about, or dinner? I mean, I'm sorry if... Oh, I was going to salute this person. I'm sorry if it was too emotional for you, Spidey fan, but emotions are part of real life. You'll be more desensitized to them the more of them you feel. So don't worry about it. My 12 hours are complete. Congratulations, Mr. Nagase. Don't be a stranger. I hope you drop by on YouTube or Twitch more often. Either way, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Goat Boy, what up, dude? How's it going? I need 2 more hours still. Like I said, you got till the end of the month. We'll be streaming all the damn time. Can you remind me when the stream is for your birthday charity? It's going to be December 30th. I think I'll probably try to start at noon and stream for like 10 hours. I'll be happy to have like people on call too for some of that time if you might want to drop by, or whomever. I will drop it though, the link to the video announcing that, which I hope to have out at the latest by Saturday. I'll drop that in the CCP. So I appreciate your help and everyone else's help for just spreading that around, because I think 1K for the puppers is, I think that's a very doable, reasonable goal. My idea of where I got that goal was because I've been watching Tom Grossi on YouTube, and he has already raised more than $1 million for charity this year. He did a stream at the beginning of the year to try to raise $1 million or get to 1 million subscribers, and he got the $1 million for charity. It was a charity that was helping out veterans, the children of veterans rather. So like if you lost your parent to war and whatnot, to make sure that all those kids got to go to college. So that was what that charity was. And he did raise $1 million for that. And like he's close to having 1 million subscribers. Obviously we have like 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, go over Intoxicated Gamer on YouTube. Please do subscribe. But that's what gave me that idea, and that's what also gave me the idea of never running any ads. So like I will never run ads in my streams. I will the only ads you ever get on Twitch, like I showed this earlier, but we have it set to on Twitch, just so you guys know. I'll do it real quick one more time. We'll show it off here just for the shits and the giggles. Ads. So on Twitch, you can set your ads and how much they show. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 30 seconds. So low potential revenue. We can increase this. We could run it up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per every hour. That is literally insane. What kind of monster would do that? But yeah, so we will run 30 seconds of ads. That is literally the lowest I can set it to on Twitch. I cannot completely get rid of them from streams. I apologize for that, but that's just how Twitch works. On YouTube, again, too, if you join the stream on YouTube, you're going to get some ads, but otherwise I will never play ads on YouTube. And I just figure I want that to be my brand, because F it, I hate ads. I don't know about how you guys feel about it, But I absolutely hate ads, and so yeah, I will never take any ads. I will never play any ads. I will never have any sponsorships. We are only here getting by from the generous support of viewers like you. So, but yeah, I feel like $1,000 we can do that for the old puppers for a charity stream. I think that's a reasonable goal to get to. We're not asking for 1 million. We can get there. Oh, I just pulled 7-star lizard from the login crystal. Congratulations, Beamer. That's because the whole club is looking at her. She hit that flow. Shody got low. Sorry, don't do that to me. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? You know I'll sing anything. Don't do that. We have like 3,000 people watching. We can't start singing. They'll all go away. Big W Baldy. We try, man. I don't mind ads as long as they're not coming from the streams I'm watching. Look, I just don't like him. If there was if there was a set amount of money you could pay where, like, what was that movie where you could forget your exes or something? I don't remember. I never watched the movie, but like, it's like you take a procedure or a pill and you can just forget part of your life. I wouldn't do that because our memories are what make us who we are. So I wouldn't do that. However, if there was a way that I could just pay where, like, you never ever, you know, in Westworld where he's like, I don't see a door. What? You know, it doesn't even exist. If there's a way that I could pay where I would never see another advertisement again in my life, like just a one-time fee to never ever see ads again, I would totally do that. I would 1,000% do that. Yo, what up, Slayer? But money? Hey man, we're gonna hopefully be lucky enough, fortunate enough to make like 20K this year doing YouTube and Twitch and whatnot, which is not enough money to live off of, but it's still very fortunate for what we're doing and the amount of subscribers and followers we have. So, nah, money, screw money. Money ain't everything, but I'd like to see you live without it. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotted Mind. That's not. Yes, that is also that, but that actually wasn't the one I was thinking of. F me? I'm going to go with F me. I'm just screwed on this. I'm going to throw this. I don't like to throw the first round. TK421, what are you doing out? Get back to your post, man. The Matrix? No, it's something else. I can't think of it. Abdo, are you the one with KT1 helping him in streams? No. KT1 I've always gotten along with, and as far as I know, we're all good and we're cool, but no, I've never helped him with anything. Yeah, this is just a total throw around. You know what, let's just use this as practice for light intercepting. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Okay. Nope. Didn't pan out. Nope. Okay. Didn't mean to throw that striker. That was completely accidental. Sweet. Oh, sure. Why not? Let's do that. It's actually going better than I expected. Not going well, but better than I expected. Weird. Bro, how many rank 4s do you have? I'm up to 31. Just got to 31. I'm sitting on a bunch of rank ups for the banquet too. So I did just put out a video. I put out a rank up video basically with all my rank ups, or big rank ups at least, every month or every other month basically. So I did just put that video out. If you ever need something to grind arena to and nobody is on live that you want to watch or anything like that, feel free to check out the rank up videos on the YouTube side of things. And that'll provide you with a little bit of noise in the background. Sure, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Dennis, yo, what up, dude? How's it going? Damn, I got closer to taking her down than I expected. Oh, what? What? Okay, that one is not a Zode because I did not die. So that does not count as a Zode. And if you laughed at this point, you would just be an a-hole. So I will not laugh. But that was surprising. That was surprising. Dodo Hunter, hello. I think that's where we are supposed to be at for free to play. For how many champions? Oh, minion crystals? If you've done everything, I think it's like 35, I believe. Yeah, this is where we should be. That was wild. I was not expecting that. It's 36 now with the new Trader's Outpost and the ones from the new EQ, so 39. I thought it was 35. Wednesday, did we update today? So it should be 36. Do I do this and go for it, or do I do save? I'm going to save him for Maker. Or for Onslaught, rather. Yeah, we got a new one from Mysterium Store today. Okay, so 36. Okay. Does that include the incursion run? Yes. Yeah, it's 36. Yeah. I usually grind your videos, if you know what I mean. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Giggity. Good to see you, Slayer. How you been, buddy? You better stop by on my birthday, damn it. On the 30th. Okay, that was stupid. I could have completely avoided that. Sure. Did I solve the power sting? Damn it. I just fully got toasted by that. Did not dex that correctly at all. I'm just going to send this, though. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the power stings. I'm drunk. What are you going to do? Think I'm free the 30th. I'll do my best. It's like a Tuesday or something, so I'll be on for like 10 hours, so hope to see you. I'm the 28th Capricorns. Let's go. My God. I'm so sorry for this person. Cheers. Happy early birthday, broski. Mongo Billy. I hope I see you that day too. I hope I see you on the 28th. I'll probably be streaming. Cheers. He takes skill to make things happen. DK Solstice. Who knows? Be driving from Detroit to Charleston, South Carolina on your birthday. Send me a reminder and I'll pull up. Hey, man. Like I said, join the Discord. Join the Discord and always send out that reminder for sure. So can somebody tell me if that is actually working, by the way, if anyone goes and checks? Holy cow, guys. What is that? That's 6 in a row? I lost 7 in a row to start with. Huh. Well, that's unexpected. We're at 26% battery left. I mean, people still need their Twitch drops, right? So I guess we keep going for a little while longer. I gave Zoe her Medicino. I don't technically have to do anything. Feeling pretty good. I'm tempted to take an edible. Anyways, night, y'all. No one big dog. 1, 2, 3. Have a good rest of your night, man. Hopefully you followed and you'll be around in the future. It'd be good to see you. I stream virtually every night, so occasionally play other games too. Do a sleep stream for view time. We got till the end of the month. There's no worries about views. I know everyone wants their rewards right away, but we got till the end of the month, so there's no big deal. Smoke some. I don't G-Van. I don't smoke anymore. I used to. I smoked weed every day, basically. La da 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 da. But I enjoy having lung capacity, I found. So now I usually take an edible every night. I usually eat a 10 milligram edible. I live in Washington State where it's legal, so, you know, no issues there. But yeah, I usually have like a couple of tequilas and take an edible pretty much every night. It leads to really non-productive mornings, but also I have a good time, so, you know. Deck. Oh, change up my deck? But everything's working so well. Mongo Billy. Anyone else here? Rank 4 OG Thanos? I got one. What does an edible do? Same thing as smoking, you know. It hits you slightly differently because of the speed that it enters your bloodstream, basically. So if I take I actually like having a couple drinks when I'm streaming. I can stream sober and that's fine too. But because I'm sitting here in my living room talking to myself, basically, right? I'm reading your guys' chats. You do kind of have to keep talking the whole time to make it an interesting stream. Because if you just go quiet for a long period of time, it's pretty boring, right? It's just much more interesting if you're reading out. That's why, like, I read another black man, is Nagase asking what weed is? No, he was asking about edibles, right? He lives in Texas, last I checked, which probably doesn't have legal marijuana. But so, like, you know, I don't just read out, I don't just respond to your guys' messages. Because, like, say, okay, on this side, God of the Abyss said something, and I'm just going to respond to God of the Abyss and be like, whatever, bro, man, that's BS. Like, I do that, right? You don't have any context for that. So that's why I normally read out what everyone's message is. He said, occasionally play other games too. Survey says that was a lie. So my response, whatever, bro, that's BS. You know, makes sense, but it only makes sense if you read out whatever it is that the person actually said. So anyways, I find like it makes it much easier to do that if I've like having a couple drinks. If you have a couple drinks, I get just naturally talkative, so it doesn't really bother me, right? If I smoke weed or have an edible or whatever, marijuana tends to shut me up, which is then pretty boring to stream, right? Because you want to be talking. But usually if I've had like a long stream like tonight, I've been on for like 4 hours, I've had 4 drinks, I take an edible at the end of the night, then it goes downhill quickly, should I say. How do you even get a 7-star OG Thanos? From the banquet, from the banquet event. Excuse me, I have 7-star OG Thanos, actually. I don't think I have Kang. But I got that chunky boy Thanos down there. I would like to take him up. He's like a wicked, nasty, big health pool. So I would kind of like to take him up. I'm not missing too many 7-star champions. I describe myself as about of a killer whale, spending wise, I would say. I'm a bit of a blubbery boy. Yeah, I don't have the Kang, but that's from those are from previous banquets. So Cosmic Invasion. What the hell is this? Okay, sweet. Rank him up right now. You won't. It's true, I won't, because I include those things in the rank up videos. So yeah, I misread that. What? That's why I quit weed. It's a downer. We don't want those. I mean, I still like enjoy it. It's super nice to eat the edible and go to bed and be all relaxed and comfy, but it just is not really super conductive for talking about stuff. We had a 420 party back in the day before marijuana was legal for recreational purposes in Washington State. And we had like 25 or so, 30 people come over for our 420 party, and everybody made like their favorite like pot brownies. We made a bunch of snacks. We also had alcohol. And just by the end of it, we were all just sitting around watching like a movie together, basically quiet. It's just not like a party time drug exactly. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very comfortable and relaxed drug. It's better for your body than alcohol is, for sure. I keep seeing Instagram stories or like things wherever that are like, alcohol sales are declining and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, it's because everything costs too freaking much. But they're like, yeah, Gen Z doesn't drink. They're more health focused. They're more likely to wake up early in the morning and do yoga than drink alcohol. And I'm like, yeah, maybe if it didn't cost like 20 some dollars for a friggin' 4-pack of IPAs, it wouldn't be an issue. But anyways, but overall, the point being, I switched to edibles just because not right now, based on how I look, but I used to be jogging around and being in fairly decent shape. It's just nice to be able to have lung capacity. That's it. So otherwise, I actually enjoyed the act of smoking. Alcohol turns me into a superhero. It doesn't. You just think that. At Family Oliver, Washington, Dad was born in Enumclaw. Okay, gotcha, Mongo Billy. I grew up in Eastern Washington, but I've lived in Seattle for quite a long time now. Has anyone had problems claiming the 12-hour crystal shards drop? I got the selector, but not the shards. I have heard problems, Hydrix, about the Awakening Gem part of it. I've heard problems. Multiple people have mentioned that now. Demigod, good morning. Are you the same demigod has beat me earlier, or are you a different demigod, Xerxes? Absolutely not. Gen Z is brain rotted. It kind of sucks to, I think, to grow up with as much social media as they've had, so I don't blame them for that. I didn't get the shards either. Yeah, I think it's been a few people. Yeah, when I have 2 tequilas, I don't get drunk. I get awesome. As long as you're being safe and not doing anything to anybody who is, that's unwanted. I paid $32 for a 4-pack last month. Oh, dude, that's disgusting. That's so messed up. What's your favorite brand of what? Drops okay? No. 100% completed. Thanks for streaming this stressful game. No problem. Let's keep streaming it. Let's keep going. The head is so shiny. I'm trying. Puppy dreams. I can hear the Zoe. Quackageddon. What is the anniversary progression gated selector at the 12-hour mark? Depending on what your progression is, it's a Titan, a 2 to 3 gem, and the last 2,000 pieces of your Awakening Gem Crystal. Who do you use Tech Gem on, Maker or Arcade? Maker is in the Titan pool, so that is a consideration. But otherwise, I just think Maker is a much better champion than Arcade is. I don't really see too much of Arcade anymore. I don't think he's a very tough defender. I don't think he's a great attacker, so I would personally go Maker. I might save it, though, and hope to pull Maker from the Titan Crystal. Some Paragon. I think you do need to be Thronebreaker to get the highest level, I believe, is where it was at. Gen X parents do wonders, folks. There's plenty of bad things about that, too, but there's bad things about everybody, so, Thanks, bud. Arcade fell off. He did. I never even got around to testing him. White Mummy made me a good thumbnail for testing him, and I never got around to it. Yo, D Eddie 1. What up, brother? How's it going? I'm so shitty at testing, though, man. Like, I'm going to try to test all of the champions who are coming into the banquet before the banquet. So I'm going to try to do testing streams. Part of it is like only some of them have been buffed, so we really shouldn't need to know too much about some of them, right? Like, we don't really need to know that much how hard a 7-star Hulkling hits. Like, I'll do it because I want to know I want to see it, and I want to have that like video evidence of it. But it's more important for the buffed champions like Jane Foster and X23, I would say. Damn, I'd love another Mystic. Go this way instead, I guess. But I'm going to try to get at least a testing stream in before the banquet for all those champions. Probably do like 2 or 3 at a time as the embargo dates go along. The embargo date is up for X23, and the next champion should be tomorrow. So you'll see lots of content about the next champion tomorrow. My ass, that thing must be broken. What? Casual Cashew? Your ass is broken? Sorry, bro. Sounds painful. Spazad 58, hello. Time to do my first rank 4 7-star Okoye Unawakened or Spider-Woman Awakened. If your Spider-Woman is Awakened, I'd probably go with her, personally. Maker does not need to be awakened at all unless you plan on placing a very easy defender. Okay. Testing needs testing for Abdo. Testing stream is too much reading. It is a pain, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so Hulkling and Kingpin and Absman and Scorpion are not getting buffed in any way. So a testing stream for them will basically just be like a showcase of, you know, how good they are as a 7-star rank 4. That's about it. But I still want to do that and get that, you know, out there so people can see it. Ah, damn it, dude. I was so, like, right next to my striker when that root happened. Oh, and I just hit that so fast without considering the stupid frickin' power sting. God damn it. Beautiful. No, oh my god. Well, this was a super easy fight that I screwed up completely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got Science Awakening Gem used on Nefaria. Nice, Ricky. I'm at 94%, so close. You'll be there in no time. Ricky said, Richway Cam. No problem. Ricky Baby. Do you guys know Denzel Curry? You know Ricky? I couldn't give less of a ish show how good or bad people think X23 is. I think she's fun as hell, and I want her the most. All right. That's why the other night I was giving you crap about asking about rank up advice. I'm like, you're just going to do what you want to do anyways. You just taking one punch after another? Hey, man. We got that kind of chin. We don't. It's actually, I'm hiding a very weak chin under this beard. Bobby like in the movie? Like Ricky Bobby? No, that's different. I don't know what to do with my hands. Been saving since 4th of July. I think I'll be able to get half the champs with 20k units. I think you'll be able to get all the champions with 20k units, actually. You'd have to, except for you have to choose between the Absman or Kingpin, because those will require a cash money spend for that. Like, you can get one of them, you can't get both. I think you have to spend money. But otherwise, I think you can get all the champions in the for 20k units. I think you can for like 15.8, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken. Denzel Curry with those loose lips. Or Ricky said, I love that song though, dude. Oh crap. Ricky used to take me to my first shows ever. Damn it. Was not paying attention. Power sting damage, of course. You get something before you get cheddar, I think, right? Okay. Just locked up tight over there. We need to win this, otherwise we're maybe in a bad place. No, dude, I dashed back and I just stood there. Nothing happened. That is such, like, input BS tonight. Sweet. Send it completely into the protection. Let's go. Let's go. D81. GG's. GG's, man. GG's. The input bugs they still never fixed. I mean, they change every month though, right? Like they're not consistent. Carolina is now Sig 180. I just want Lizard or Frankenchad, man. I need to test Franken guy out too for sure. I tested out Lizard. I didn't love him, but I did not test him with that Spidey 99 relic, so I might like him more with that. So, who's CB? Crossbones. Yeah. If you use bones for a bit, he ain't all that hard, to be honest. Mine is only like rank or Sig 20 though. He is rank 3. I did take him to rank 3. He's only Sig 20 though. But I'm not great with him, and so yeah, he's still on my consideration list for like rank 4. But I'm just not, not great with him. There's some times I will take up champions who I'm not great with before learning them. But like, I feel like him. I feel like you really need to be pretty decent with him in order to rank him up and play him really well. Yo, we're at like 1.6k followers. Let's friggin' go. We got 3k people watching. If you've not followed already on the Twitch side of things, please do follow. Let's see if we can get to 2k tonight before we end. Of course, I got 2 gems for the worst class in the game, Science. You're so ridiculous. I'm really hoping for Mystic from the drops. Okay. You gotta use duh every time. We drank 4 Super Scroll or Yondu is 7-star. Yondu. I prefer Yondu for sure. I'm taking my DPX to rank 4. Love him. All right, good for you. I like DPX too. Actually prefer playing Draco than Lizard personally. Interesting. My Crossbones is rank 3, Sig 200. I don't think Kingpin is better than him, especially in the versatility department. Well, Kingpin's a better defender for sure. That doesn't necessarily mean he's a good defender. I don't know. Kingpin's bald, so, Hell, you know what? I mean, Frank Grillo, after his face kind of got burned off, he might be bald too. I'm not sure. Not sure. Frank Chad is Science? No, he's skill. Somehow Abido pulled out major win streak. We did. We just we got back to almost where we started the stream, honestly. Got back to Mysterium too. Team Prevengers, how do you like the new Coliseum game mode? It's okay. I didn't find it to be super exciting for streaming, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's just like it's too hard to like when you're head down for 8 minutes doing a fight, you can't really read the chat. So I didn't love that. Who'd you ban more often in BG's Kingpin or Absorbing Man? If I got my Papa Luke, I'm not banning Absorbing Man. I'm not banning either of them, though, because like I'm going to probably rank up both of them to rank 4, so I probably won't ban either of them. Shall I use my Skill Awakening Gem on Okoye or wait for Kingpin? Thank you. Did Okoye just went out of the Titan pool, right? Oh, that's tough. I would say wait and see what happens with the Banquet, because there's going to be more Awakening Gem shards in the Superior Banquet Crystals, or the whatever the premium top Banquet Crystal is. So maybe you'll get a second gem too. Probably Okoye though. I think Okoye needs it more because she can't shock bleed immunes unless she's awakened. Kingpin's awakened ability is nice to have, but it's not 100% necessary. So probably overall, I would say Okoye. Kingpin hits hard, very hard. I love using him. I'm so excited. I'm so ready to go and rank him up on the beta and test him out. How many hours this stream will last? I think we're about done, man. Unfortunately, I got back all the points that I lost, basically, like in Battlegrounds tonight. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I streamed for like 2 hours earlier today. So I think we're probably about to call it good. Man, we got like 3,400 people watching on the Twitch side of things, though. It's hard, guys. It is hard to end when we have this many people watching. 3 more hours? Yeah, no, it's midnight. It's after midnight my time, and I need to get up to take my dad to a massage in the morning. So we probably should call it good about here. Let's see. Is there anyone streaming MCOC that I'm subscribed to on Twitch, though? Remember, guys, we do have all month to get these drops, and I will be back tomorrow. Lefty will be back tomorrow. Lots of people will be around tomorrow. We do have people here. No one who I'm subscribed to. Anybody using a face cam? Anybody? Oh, we're just going to get an avatar ad no matter where I go, huh? That's great. Love it. Love it, Twitch. You're awesome. No, I don't know any of these people. I like legitimately do not know who any of these people are who are streaming. Yeah, Dread is playing BGs, but he's not playing. He's not streaming on Twitch, right? Just go over to Dread and be like, "Hey, bro, just start a." Yeah, so Ace is streaming on YouTube and Max is streaming on YouTube, but I don't see anybody streaming on Twitch that I know, unfortunately. 97%. Well, we'll get you there tomorrow, but like people are streaming on. There are people who are streaming on Twitch. You know what? Let's just pick somebody random. Let's pick somebody random and we'll rate them. How about that, guys? We'll figure it out. Just see you guys. So Astro Zombie has like 3.1. Should we just pick the person that has the fewest people? We rubbed. Oh, that's a weird name. That's a weird name. I don't know about that. Kuncito Sesgod. Like maybe I know that name. Plasma Paladin. All right, Plasma Paladin. I hope this person uses a face cam. I don't know because all I'm getting are freaking advertisements, so I have no clue. Hopefully you guys are not getting the sound from that. Sorry if you were. So Dread is on Twitch? Wait, Dread is on Twitch? Wait a minute. Wait, he is? Where's he at, guys? What is Dread's name on Twitch then? Because I don't see him streaming right now. I do not see him streaming right now. Can anybody confirm that Dread is streaming on Twitch? I don't see him streaming. I don't see him live on YouTube either. Mexico says hello. Bienvenido. How do you know who Dread is? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Exo Dread? Yeah. I don't know. I see that guy with 87 viewers. Wait, you do? Okay, wait. Let's see. Hang on. Let me see if I can find him. Judge Dread. Search the engine. I did. Exo Dread XO. Is that what he is? Oh, he is. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, guys. Dread is a homie. Dread is a great guy. Dread is better at Battlegrounds than I am by far. Wolf DT. Yeah, you know. What's up, Wolf? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to go and we're going to raid Dread. Hell yeah. Dread's got, 735 followers. Let's go. Let's get him pumped up. Guys, before you go, follow us right now, please. We'll be back tomorrow night for sure for more Battlegrounds probably, or MCOC content in general. But are you guys ready to raid? What do we do? We do slash. What do we do? Is it raid slash or is it slash raid? God. Slash raid. And then Exo Dread Exo, right? Let's go. Oh, invalid username. What? No. Exo Dread X OX. My God, really? This guy. We're just trying to raid him, and he's causing me problems here. Wait, is it the other way around? Hang on. Wait, so slash raid exo dread ox. Okay, let's go. All right, so for everyone who needs your continued Twitch drops, let's go and say hi to Dread. Give him a hashtag drunk raid. Yeah, we'll go see you guys over there. I will be back tomorrow, probably 7:30 Pacific time, basically somewhere around there. Depends on if the football game's any good. Might be a little bit later. Might do a day stream. We'll see. Shout out to Anonymous for being our big shot of the evening. Thank you to everyone else who sent over support tonight. The Twitch Prime subs are huge. Follows are great. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Cheers to Panda Man Peters and to Lefty Knox for the raids. We really appreciate it. Let's go. We have 2,900 raiders ready to go raid Dread. Raid now. Boom. Let's freaking go. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.